Welcome back, everyone, to our triples action here, brought to you by Partners Promoting Darts. Here we go. William Stewart, Ryan Mooningham, Nick DeShera in the background. I'm done focusing on sports betting because let me tell you what, it's just going to go wrong when you're looking at that side of things, especially with this darts match that's going on right now. So whatever. Let's get to the action here, though. As we got some interesting matches going on in the background from some mixed triples. Let's go. What do you say?
Well, considering that what just happened against you in sports betting, let's go call some matches.
Why did you mention it? Well, here we go. We take you to Night Owls in Indiana for our King Seat match in division number 1. And this should be a doozy as we've got David, Devin, and Wes playing out of the Wooden Nickel, is what we assume, in South Dakota. And Don, James, and Marcy playing here. So I guess I shouldn't say mixed triples. It's just triples. Right, Nick?
Open triples, yep.
Okay. So I'm so used to saying mixed triples every event I go to. So my apologies, guys. But there is a cap. There's a 12 cap on this bad boy. So keep that in mind. But this is a good good King Seat match here. Featuring a couple gentlemen that we know very well in Wes White. Don Kirby's a great player. James Edwards was in our CSC Division 2. So some great players here. And David, we saw yesterday as well. Farewell in that Division 32.
Just getting underway. King Seat match is a race to 4, if I remember right. Right, Will?
Yes. Race to 4 here. So
this format is all cricket.
On this side.
Yeah,
on this side,
it's all cricket. Yeah. So the loser would go to the winners or the losers side bracket to play, and they would catch up. They would play the 0-1 in the second round. I think the 0-1 is 7-0-1 today versus 5-0-1, if I'm correct.
Yeah, Nick yes, you can confirm that, Nick. I just wanted to make sure because this is our first time actually streaming the triple side of things.
I was just going to say, to make things easier for you, Will, it's the same as our All-Star Triples format. The PPD Nationals Triples, exactly the same.
Okay. That's why I want to make sure. But, you can never assume beforehand. You just kind of want to guide yourself in here. So, anyway, yeah, we appreciate that one as we get underway here. And just a little helpful tool. There's about, from my calculations, it could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. But overall, we have 1,053 players participating across the nation today in this triples format. First place is going to take you home $1,050. Second place is going to be $750. Third is $450, and fourth is $270 for a whopping total of $55,000 plus, folks. As Don Kirby throws in a nice 8 mark and gallops away.
Did you say $55,000?
Yes.
So this PPD Nationals, I play remotely from my own home bar, and I have the chance to win that kind of money.
Yes, sir. Yes, you do. And it's actually $55,440 to be exact.
Holy cow.
Yep.
Holy cow. Kind of puts a little nerve when you play a little bit of darts in your King Seat match.
It really does. It adds a little bit of pressure on there. You want to win with your friends. You want to win with your teammates, of course. But at the end of the day, you're having fun. So even if you do come home with no money, you do still have some fun, some entertainment involved, and you just go about your business the rest of the time. So first through fourth takes home the money. The rest, nothing.
So Will, our playing days, when you look at singles, you look at doubles yesterday, and today is triples. What do you think is the deciding factors that's for these players today? What do you think is going to stand out for them?
Well, of course, some of these people have, their outright dominant player, and then maybe a couple that are mediocre as they consider themselves, or maybe as we consider them. Maybe they're across the board the same type of player. You just never know. And this, aspect, I mean, Dawn and James are two very good players. So you got to think Marcy is maybe the player that they're banking on to, she's going to be the player that if she can hold her weight and keep going, then maybe that's the result is maybe they can come out on top. Now, not all the pressure is going to be on them or on that one person per se. So those other guys, they can if they don't put on the 9 mark or 7 mark here or there instead of just the classic 3, then they're gonna topple as well.
Well, the thing about triples that I have gained over the years of playing it is, you're the player that, let's say you have the third player in there and they're a little bit lower average than your other 2 players, and they have a phenomenal day, and you're playing a good day, and your partner's playing a good day, but your player that you were banking on to give you some consistent darts is having a phenomenal day. I mean, all of a sudden you're moving through the bracket. It's incredible how that team concept works. I don't know how many times I mean, like my number 3 player is red hot, and I'm just going to put points up for him because when it comes to them, they're going to smash another 7. They're going to smash another 6. I don't have to be doing all the work because this player is doing it for me. It's on my team.
Here we go. Looking for the 1-0 lead. Wes White tried to gather some points here. Just a single, so not able to get out in front. So Don Kirby can win this with 2 bulls here to take the first leg on the board. And yes, they do. And it's a break a throw there. So good stuff for them as Don throws a 5.18.
Not bad averages across the board. 5 all the way down to 2. That just shows you how your team concepts work. Each one's got their role to play.
Exactly. And Wes will get the start again. So hoping for a triple here. Only gets 3 singles. That could be detrimental with Don coming up behind you. But today's action, we're bringing you live from 13 different bars across the nation. I'm going to go ahead and name them out to you. Bull Shooters, Wooden Nickel, Walkabout, All Seasons, Black Saddle, The Stadium, Diggers, Johnny B's, Night Owls, Starsky 78, Stoley's Shot Spot, and Trick Shots. So that's what we got for you today, loaded up and ready to go. Now, we may dabble with all those bars. We may not get to all of them, just a forewarning. But we'll do our best that we can in order to feature as much as we can. Looking for the 9. Oh,
I was going to say we almost got a 9 on the board here too. A 9 in a triples match is huge. You walk up and you spank a 9, man, and your partner comes behind you with a 6 or 7. I mean, you just truck along quick because you only get to throw 1 every 6 turns. Correct. So you throw and then you wait and you wait and you wait and you wait.
I want a big shout out to some of our winners yesterday in the bonus pool. We had 4 people split $10,000. David Wolf, RJ Floyd, Lisa Yee, and JR Mindel, who Lisa and JR, we saw that live fold out, and they kind of came back to win some massive amount of money. We had 4 people split $6,000 as well, which is great, including, Ray Smith, who was on our stream for the finals in Division 3 with John Edwards, if I'm not mistaken. And then how about this? Ooh, another big winner. The 3,000 pool was split by 2 people, Chad and JT. So that's $1,500 a piece. That's a massive win for the 3K bracket. Even the $5,000 bracket was nice. Winning $1,000 a piece between 5 people. That's handy. So good stuff all the way around. Our bonus pool was great. And I think the reason why we had maybe not as many winners as we normally see in our bonus pool. I'm not mistaken in that fact, am I, Nick?
That there was less winners in the bonus pool?
I think there was less winners in the bonus pool than normal.
It's also, okay, so if you're in the bonus pool, it means you're a top 1,000 participant, right? That's the only qualification for those bonus pools. There's more people playing than ever. If we're going to keep having record site numbers, there's going to be new faces that go in and out of that top 1,000, and there's a lot of new blood. Especially we notice when the CSC season is ending or about to begin, a lot of different vendors start reaching out. So we're coming off a CSC season and into a start of a WCS. A lot of new faces, a lot of new players that have been getting in the mix. So that could be the reason for that.
That's what I was about to get to. I think that we're just seeing more faces involved that maybe that's less people win in our bonus pool because of that fact. So it actually may pay more for you to be in that top 1,000 down the road, because who knows where we'll be at for our next PPD Nationals. Maybe there's less winners as well. You just never know, and that causes more money across the board, because no matter what, if someone wins in that bonus pool bracket, they're going to take home a slice of that money, whether it's all of it or a slice of it.
And also,
Great.
look at how many divisions we had too.
Yes.
I mean, we have a lot more divisions. When I first got in the program 10 years ago, we were seeing 12, 13 divisions. I mean, how many did we have yesterday? 37?
We had 39 divisions.
39
yesterday.
divisions. When I started the program 10 years ago for PPD, 12 was a big number. That's the growth.
Wow. Look at that 6.0 from James Edwards. They take another leg here off of David, Devin, and Wes for a 2-0 advantage here in this battle. And that's nice. That's going to feel great. And if you're Wes, David, and Devin, you're going to have to get on the ball quick, and that's going to be helpful. A nice 7 mark right off the bat.
Well, the other thing of it is this is a race to 4 legs. So if you drop the first 2, you're not in a deciding leg yet. So your goal in this leg here is to come in, get comfortable, make it a 2-1 score line. It'll switch, let them go first. You break their throw, then you got a 2-2 score line. Now you're an even match. But this leg here for Devin and Wes and David is actually very, very important, because they don't want to be 3-0 down with nothing but 4 games in front of them to win regardless.
Well, let's see what David can come up here and do. David, a good guy. He was in and out of actually our TSC booth. I had to kind of double check myself yesterday when I saw him on the security cameras here, that I was seeing who I was seeing. But yeah, he's a great guy. Good shot as well. Saw some good stuff out of him yesterday. Marcy just looking for some bonus points with the triple. Not going to happen, though. 3 singles is what she's going to have. So Wes should close that.
Ooh.
Don't speak too soon.
I was going to say,
my.
commentator course. Wes White normally doesn't miss 2 straight 17s, but Will talked him into it.
Look at Don trying to take
nice
advantage.
Yeah, it's actually not a bad move. Get closer in the points. Get that powerhouse 20 off there. Either have them push this close my 17 or go after the 16, which they were able to, and it was a big 5 mark or 6 mark right there. But it did change the course a little bit.
I think Don knew exactly who was coming up, and he looked at the value of taking the 20 way or producing another triple on the 17th, and another triple on the 17th just didn't really hit. He was going to be 2 points ahead, 3 points ahead, and it's just not very valuable. So good strategy there, and then a couple bang plays here, and look where we're at now. 136, 132, 16s, 15s open. Does he take the look? He does, and what a big hit.
That's a big 7 mark right there.
Look at that roar, and what a few rounds we've had here to get to this point.
You know, that's the one thing about when you play in remote. I mean, you can cheer on your team, and the other team they don't hear what's going on. So you can get yourself pumped up. You can get the momentum swings. You got the whole crowd. You got your whole crowd with you, friends and family if they're there watching. It gets you excited when you're playing for a king seat.
Hey, before we continue on, my dad joining us here. He says, hello, everyone watching from Goddard. Well, Pops' birthday was yesterday, so happy birthday, Pops. Want to give a big shout out to him.
Happy birthday. Woo!
Woo! Happy birthday.
Couldn't not say that one, so I had to take a moment and do that. Here we go.
700, just 2.
Yep, needing just a 2. Gonna try to step over here. Figure it out. Go for it. Go for it there. Why not give it a whirl? Yes. What a big hit.
Nice pickup.
That was amazing. An amazing shot there. And look at the average, 5.33. And how about our Division One averages here? I wanted to mention it before we go any further. 11.269 to 11.840 is your averages here in this division. Now, there's some pretty tight averages across the board once we get down into the nitty gritty parts of these divisions, but just kind of eyeballing a few. Division number 17 is 7.50 to 7.60, which is a good one. There's 6.236 to a 6.613 as well. There's a couple good ones in here. Division 7, 9.195 to a 9.378. And across three people, that is some minute margins.
There's not a whole lot of room for error.
Justin asking, are we going to be streaming the bar that Chris Grimmel is playing out of? I do not know the bar that she's actually out of off the top of my head. Okay, so she's playing at a last call, but I don't think we're quite ready to be streaming that one. So we will definitely work on that. Hopefully, maybe for Monday. I'm not sure about that, but we'll try. We'll try to get it up and running. It's definitely important that we do. We know that she's going to be a big factor in the Women's Challenger Series. We bet. But we'll see. We'll see how that one plays out. Reminder, tomorrow we do have a fantastic Women's Challenger Series match going on. So just a little reminder of that one is Lisa Yee, Team Lisa Yee. I think it's going to be her and Adam Zaveda take on Chris Grimmel and Danny Baggish. So should be a good one.
That'll be juicy.
Look at that from Wes. About to be somebody, Wes White. You kidding me? He already is somebody. Big 6 mark from him nonetheless. Look at him take out that 19 there, just being 3 points down. I like it. Why not? It forces Wes's hand or Devin's hand here to grab the 18s first.
Oh, he is not liking that second shot. He went for the 20s, frustrated. Marcy's going to stay on that 20s. Now go for the 18. I think she went for it and just missed it.
Steve has a good question. Did I see that PPD DRTs are going to start running at 7 days a week? Is that correct, Nick? Do you know that one? So we're getting that confirmation in the background. I don't see why not, honestly, but that's just me. We'll find out for you here in just a second, Steve. It's always good to confirm rather than to say something wrong.
Especially on a live national stream. And
I mean, come on.
Will said,
hurry. Somebody run one. Here's Wes. He's going to have to do some damage here on the 18s. Have to find 2 big triples. There he goes. Oh, yes.
Big 9 mark.
I'm surprised he didn't take a look there, honestly. But, hey, it's a 9 mark nonetheless. And now that Sean's tuning in, boom goes the dynamite. We'll give him one time as he is live joining us from the London, England. I don't think he's at the Alley Pally tonight. All right, so January 1st, we start 7 days a week. DRTs. That's great. More opportunities to play and win money.
And on January 1st, to commemorate that, if you guys are able to go into the bar and you're not busy watching the WCS during that, or want to play darts while watching the WCS, they're adding $300 to the first doubles bracket to reach 16 teams, $200 to the second, and all other brackets will have a bonus $100 added, and singles $150, $150 for every other bracket. So added money on the first. If you want to play some DRTs, go to dartstoc.com.
Here we go. David just taking just a second here as he comes to do
Oh, big
damage.
6 mark. So the last 6 darts out of Wes White's team has been a 9 and a 6. You know, and Kirby's team only managed 2. All of a sudden, this whole leg just flipped on a dime. Remember, I said we're down 2-1 or 2-0. We get the game leg, then we break here. We can make this a 2-2 match, and we're seeing that.
Attack the 15s here. Yeah, he's trying to, but can he shut the door? As Fallon
Does he say he
shuts
only
the
had one?
door. Oops, sorry, had to do that. As Nick just finds out that she won the leg. So we won't mention it anymore. Big trip 15 to close them off for James Edwards, as I call him, Brother James. He just strolled in off his horse from the Amish community.
I thought the same thing earlier.
He could fit in, Ryan, I think.
You think?
I think if you just grew out your sideburns just a little bit, you'd be all right.
Did you bet any on the 180s for Fallon?
No, I didn't, but I got her winning. I think Jermaine gets a little frustrated at times with himself, and if he finds himself down, you know the crowd's going to start rooting for Fallon.
Exactly.
Oh, you are one. When you walk up against Fallon Sherrock, you're already the crowd is not on your side.
Yeah. Nick, what were you going to say?
Exactly what Ryan said. There's very rare moments where the crowd is not cheering for the ladies more so than the men.
She's shooting well right now.
Oh, baby. Oh, what the hell was that?
She bounced it.
What the hell was that? I'm sorry, Nick, but it had to happen. Don, big trip 18.
Wes White, right here, all the 16s. Save the bull for your partner.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Got the point lead. Well, did you get the notice?
All right, 1-0. 1-0. Here we go. Can she do it again, ladies and gentlemen? Double 16 takes it out. Bull with his final dart. So here we go, folks. It's all down to the bull. Can it be 2-2 or is it going to be 2 or 3-1? Oh no. Here we go.
Wow.
Here we go.
Marcy can take this thing to 3-1.
Come on, Marcy.
Do you think she's thinking about it? Oh, she's got a bull.
Wow.
Oh, just need another one. Oh.
Yeah, we just need a little resync job here. We're going to get that underway. So apologies for the time delay on that one, but it happens. It happens. David needed the one to make this 2-2 and make things interesting. Oh.
I was going to say, that's add some drama. Let's miss, and then hit it.
Wow. Big hit from David as he capitalizes at the end to make this a 2-2 game in our King Seat match of division number 1. Wes trying to answer the 7 start. Answers with a 7. Couple of great teams here. You can definitely understand why they're in the place they are in the trying to fight it out for the king seed. I mean, you've got CSC players galore here. CSI for Devin. He was in the CSI. I believe he was in the CSC as well. James as well. Wes, same thing. Same thing for not same thing for Don, but he's definitely a caliber player that could be in our CSC. So I can't talk too fast about that one, but Don is definitely capable of it. I think we saw him. Was it the TOC Elite finale.
Where we saw Don?
Yes.
I don't believe it was the elite finale, but I know for a fact, whenever there's a national stream, he usually is on a deep run. I remember there was one nationals where we almost exclusively followed him. It felt like, but I'm not sure. I don't recall the elite finale.
I think it was a doubles or triples event actually, if I actually recall correctly. So I know we saw him at TOC. It was just when did he play? But well, anyway, that's all right. Let's get back underway here. Don with an advantage. He should go 19s. He is going 19s. Yeah, I was figuring after he missed there, he would probably go up, and he did go up and collects with a big triple. Answer.
West only manages 5. Brother James will take out that 19.
I'm telling you, it's just got a ring to it. He needs to change his nickname to Brother.
What is
Brother
his nickname?
James. What is his nickname? Is it Silent Assassin?
So he didn't really have a nickname before our first CSU match, but I always make the players choose something, and then if something else happens, we change it. And let me tell you, he said, I don't have a nickname. And then his girlfriend messaged me, or wife messaged me and said, oh no, he goes by the Silent Assassin because of how fast he came up in the area. And then Sean Green said, I've never heard that before. So there's dispute over what his nickname is.
Brother James, we got it done.
David's got to find another number to strike on. He's choosing the 18s.
He only just manages a solid round here. Kirby should take the 18s away. He'll probably point to 20. He didn't even look. I don't know. Do you take a look at that 18 or not? Or is it too early?
It should. Yeah, take a look at it. Oh. You see West taking a shot at those 20s.
Mm-hmm. There's a big 7 on 20s. Devin will have to go hammer time on that 18. Oh, he's going to go to a new house. Well, I mean, you're forcing Marcy to go to the 18s or start a house for their.
Yep, exactly.
I would probably have her try to get as many on that 18 as possible.
Yeah, she's kind of taking a look back, unhappy with that dart.
Looks like it's hanging down on the way.
Yeah, well out of her intended target. Let's be honest. It's the reason for the step back, and she's going to go back to the 17s. I don't mind that play, although I think they're going to be closed here in just a second. Potentially. Yeah, that's what I was thinking he was going to do. I think David prefers those 17s over the 18s, and I think that's why he chose that route. And we'll see what Don does if he tries to go ahead and just close them out here, which is a smart play.
Oh, he wanted a house first.
Yes.
He went 16s first because he wanted a house.
And that's the thing. I don't blame him for making that move first. I would have been keen to make it at some point, just because Wes is going to come up here and hit. But even that 7 mark there, and James is coming up behind you. So even going after those intended targets without sacrificing a bull, as long as you hit those intended targets, then you're fine. But if you wouldn't have hit it, massive miss,
Mr. Edwards just closed out the 16s. Devin he has to punish the 15. He only manages 3 there. He needed at least 6 to at least get him close. Marcy, 2 15s and then go to the bull. Just need the 2. Sometimes the easy ones are the hardest ones to hit.
All right, David, what you got in you? A 6 would be lovely. Oh, and he misses the fat one at the end. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
even a 5 would have been great just because it puts him out in front and puts pressure on the other guys to hit the numbers. But here we go. Don, bull, double bull for the win here. There's the double. Oh,
Boy, what a turn.
my.
What a turn of events.
That was fantastic stuff from Don Kirby as he hits the intended 4 mark to win the leg. 3-2. Here's our scoreline in division number 1. Just a reminder, folks, if you want to get involved with the PPD program, dartstoc.com has got you covered. Head on over and find out where the closest location is to you. Get involved today. Just one league night or a DRT a week could get you involved in the CSC Challenger Series or the PPD Nationals. It's as easy as that. Here we go, back and forth once again, the 20s and 19s. An early look there from Devin at the 19s.
He'll stay there. Oh, he did take a look at the 20. I think he should have stayed there. It's dart 2 and dart 3. Put as many points as you can. Make them come after you. Now, a single 20 gives him basically a single shot on the 20 gives him 2 single shots on the 19.
Oh, how about this? Interesting stuff here. Wanted to mention it. Leonard Gates out of the event in 11th, 12th position in division number 3.
It just goes to show you how those divisions are so close and those teams are built by averages so close that a player with a 5+ average doesn't necessarily mean he's going to guarantee anything.
Yep, exactly. They got to heavily rely on Gates there, and you got to hope that the other 2 teammates of yours are hitting as well.
Mm-hmm. A 3-9, a 3-7, and a 3-8 are a deadly combination. And
Starts off with a big triple 17. Only ends up with 1 after that, so opportunity is in Marcy's favor to close out the 17s. I'd just go 1, 2, 3, and if you hit the triple, that would be nice. But well, sorry, this is in David's favor. Misses.
he missed to the right. So does he go for the points?
I think you got to go back to points now.
I do too.
And Marcy's behind you, but it just doesn't hurt because it gives you that 90 plus advantage.
Well, one single 17 versus 20 points is quite a difference.
Yep. All right, Don, how do you fancy, bud? 16s. Gonna have to play all there now. Oh, wow.
Not a time not to miss. You need to be solid on your 16s, even if it's just 3 for close. Wes White, get rid of the 16s, get rid of the 15s.
Move to 3-3.
Yeah. James still not able to convert on the 15s. David, close the 15, straight to the bulls. Nice big 5-turn right there.
Looks like we're almost set in stone for a last leg decider. It just seems like most of the time it just ends up this way. Every match we stream for a king seat just seems to fall in place for a last leg decider.
And the format really favors that, right? The reason that happens even outside of the streamed matches is, and why you see so many of the triple dips is West White does take it to make it 3 apiece. It's so hard to keep your rhythm going when you're on a triples team. And at the end of the day, you're going against the two best teams that were able to keep with that rhythm. And with the mugs away format, you never know what can happen.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say the same thing. So, I mean, if you're down 2-0, you're going to start. You're going to start.
Here we go with our count up, and triple one is not handy. Not a great start for Wes White here. Don not going to have to do very much to best this one.
Well, he wants some dark drama.
Did I speak too early?
2. Yeah, you did.
You know what he should have done there? He should have went 25 at his last dart.
Yep.
Wow. Kind of a little bit maddening that he didn't go 25 there, you know?
Well, that big trip 19 picked up, worked out. All right, James Edwards.
Big triple. He should best this here. Yes, sir. Fill it up for us.
I was going to say, there you go. King seat match, 3-3.
Don Kirby will lead us off here in this one. Interesting to see James have Don go first. He's corking. Usually, I mean, what we do see is the cork and then start, right? I think we see that most of the time.
I mean, I think one of the differences too is the cork in this, since it's 3 darts rather than 1. I think to try to throw 6 perfect darts, it can mentally psych out a lot more people than trying to throw 4 perfect darts.
Well, why don't they just split their difference and everybody throws a dart?
That would be chaotic and fun.
Guys, for this triple format, for a count up, everybody has to throw 1 single dart, okay?
Oh, shoot. Take you a minute.
The chaos that would ensue.
Will's changing everything. You heard it on stream.
Don't say that.
RDC puts up 2, 140 to 133, 20s and 19s. Battle back and forth. 1 game, and it's right here. Who's going to be in the king seat?
That is the ultimate question. You can see both these guys taking a quick breath, looking to the floor and whatnot. David's going to have the first throw. Trip 19 is a start. Does he take the look up? He did.
He did. He missed it.
Yep. Immediately back down.
That transition shot up. That you tend to let your arm sail to the inside. Wes White, same thing. Hit the 19, went for the 20, sailed to the right with the 20, back to the 19s. You got a 27-point lead. Do you take the look now? 3 darts in your hand.
Oh man, yeah, he's gonna take it. He takes it right off the bat, and look at him go. Big
Oh,
nine.
big 9. Can I say it? Can I say it, Sean?
Say it.
Boom goes the dynamite.
I'll say it for him over there in London.
Hopefully Sean heard that. I was so excited.
I think I can.
think he
2
felt
times I
it.
got to say it.
He's next to the Eiffel Tower in France right now. Is like, oh, I heard it, Ryan. I heard it. Thank you.
I'm so happy.
We're getting down to the nitty gritty part. Already some people bidding adieu here in this triples event. Getting down to some last leg deciders for a lot of these divisions. That's when the fun ensues.
I have lost the first round. I have lost the second round. I have ran the 1-leg deciders and all the way to the finals. And then I got to the final and I was on the triple dip and we were on the last leg of everything to win it all and I lost it.
Oh, brutal.
That was me playing every possible dart game one day.
But I think you deserved it at the end of the day. Let me just say
No,
that.
I was mad.
Oh, man.
I was mad. I threw things. I cussed. I went to the bathroom. I did all that. I cried. I sat in the corner and cried like a little baby.
Little baby. Big hit from James Edwards. Look at it. 403, 399 now. Up to Devin. Wow. Okay, that is a door opener here. Marcy, take off and run, girl.
Trip 16, trip 16, trip 16.
Yes.
Right here.
I don't think you go for the outs. I think you go all day on the trip 16s here.
Hit another one.
Yes.
Hit another one.
Oh. That's still nice. That's still nice. It puts pressure on David here. But same thing if I'm David. I'm going all day on points, whether it's 18s or 19s. He likes the bottom of the board. He'll go 19s here.
So if you go trip 19, you wouldn't look?
No. Especially where you're at in this position. Points wins the match. Guarantees you at least $1,000 or $750.
Wow. Nice big 7 on the 16s.
Gotta stay. He does stay, and 7 points ahead now. Back and forth in our last leg decider in Division 1. King seat match.
Wonder how the rounds are coming. Are we pushing for a round out, or are we going to try to win this?
We're round 11. Yeah, they should push for the win.
Only manages to.
Devin's going to take
16.
advantage.
And back to the 19. Smart dart. Get the 19. Close the 16s. Back to the 19. Give my partners more to work with. Pressure's on Marcy to do something on that 15.
All right, David. 15s. You got a couple cover shots if you need them. Yes. Big darts. Big darts. Interesting fact here, too. They were 2-0 down to start this off. And look what they have done or been able to do since. They're stormed back to 2-2. Then down.
Then they were down
3-2.
3-2, and then they tied it up.
And now look at them, about to potentially win this. Oh, Wes, that is not the time to throw a no score, but the
I
same
think they
time,
still
I
got a
think
little bit of room.
they've got room.
They've got a little bit of room. I mean, Edwards right here, double bull, single bull, got the bulls closed. Can get a little dicey. They're gonna have to work that bull and get a close in there before they can take a shot at the win. Straight at the bull, Marcy. If we get a fly off, we'll close something.
Like the strategy, she picks up 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. High starts. Still got 3 houses, but you only got a 2-point lead. He's going to play safe. Only I want to put up some 19s. Let's worry about this next turn.
That's not a bad play at all.
No.
And you see Don, he's putting the pressure on.
I think
flex
West should
3.
think the same thing.
Yep.
I think West needs to stay on the 19s. Stay on the 19s. Now James has got the pressure. 3 bullseyes.
Alrighty. Devin, he should attack this bull.
This is the time to attack.
Yep. There we go.
Wow.
Big hits.
2-0 down, Will. 2-0 down.
2-0 down. That is a magnificent comeback from David, Devin, and Wes, as they will be your king seat holders in Division 1 of our triples event here, brought to you by Partners Promoting Darts. Fantastic display to come back from 2-0 down. Great stuff. Nick's going to figure out where we're headed off to next. I'm sure it'll be an appetizing one. It may be a king seat. It may not be. We may be at that time where most of our king seats are underway already or already happened. As yesterday, I mean, to be honest, some magnificent stuff happened yesterday where we ended almost all our divisions at the same dang time, which was just crazy stuff. But sometimes it happens like that as we take our way to the wooden nickel here. Interesting. Wes and David and them are not there. So, yeah, maybe I was mistaken by saying that they were at the wooden nickel. These guys are at the wooden nickel. Oh, they are? They're just out of view. Maybe they've already moved around. So,
yeah,
Chase,
they were not on the. I'm sorry, I was just gonna say the reason that you guys didn't see the wood nickel perspective for that last match was just because they decided not to play on the stream board. They had a different team on it.
And that's the thing is, I didn't see him in the streaming board per se, but I didn't know how many boards they had there, and I just didn't see him in the background, so that's why I kind of mentioned it. But should be a good one here. Mike Redmond, Dwayne, and Scott, I think it is, versus Justin, Zane, and Chase. What division is this? Division 5.
Is this a king seat match?
No, this is a race to 1.
Oh wow, we're in that aspect now.
This is 7th place match. Yeah. Well, looking at the brackets, most of our matches are already progressed out of the king seat spot, or they are finishing up in that king seat spot. It's looking to be the same format as yesterday, where most of our stuff finished at the same time. And we do believe that this will be a little bit shorter stream than the couple streams that we had a couple days before. Ironic. Listen to this, folks. Friday, we streamed for 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 47 seconds. Yesterday, we streamed for 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 55 seconds. How crazy is that we just did that one?
We're going to break the record and do 4
We're
hours
going to break the record.
Minutes.
We're going to keep that thing live until 4 minutes, 15 seconds, and 50 seconds this time.
Yeah, we'll break the record today.
Oh my goodness.
Are you keeping up with the PDC?
Nick is ecstatic in the background as he keeps up with the PDC and realizes that Fallon just won in the background. So he's keeping me realizing that there is dart matches to watch on the PDC side of things. But here we go. 100. Nope. 140. You know what my favorite thing is to do, Ryan?
What's that?
Can you guess what my favorite thing is to do when it comes to darts?
180.
No, by far not my favorite. My
Oh,
favorite
by the
is
way,
when,
that was just
oh,
happened.
there it is. There it is. 180 Fallon. No, my favorite thing is when you hit 80 and then it bounces out the last dart. So you can go, or like 120 and it bounces out the last dart. So you can go 80 floor or 120 floor. That's my favorite thing. 'Cause
That's corny.
I get a chuckle every time.
That's corny.
Yeah, it's very corny. Very corny.
But it's Will Stewart. What do we say?
No, that's Alan Suits is actually who it is. Suter did that on the WDF Virtual Cup. 120 floor. Ha ha ha. Oh,
Well, right
goodness.
now, this last late decider, neither team wants to break. They both 480 to 475. 19's just now closed. Oh, wow.
Oh, jeez Louise. Thank
Did
gosh
I-
nobody can hear that, Nick.
I
Ryan,
keep my
nobody
mic
can
muted for a reason.
right? Ryan, nobody can hear him, by the way. Just so you're aware of that one.
Okay, well, moving back to the match, 500 to 492. Nick Teixeira in the background watching darts.
Nope. He's not doing anything, folks. He's just watching darts.
Wow, neither team wants to give an edge on this one.
How about this? Derek actually has said, head over to Diggers in Toledo. Let's see who's playing. Well, I got some interesting information there. As Damien, Eric, and Olivia were one spot out of the King Seat match. They lost there. They lost their next match on the loser's side. And now they're unfortunately out of the event in 6th place.
It doesn't it doesn't take long. You lose the one next to the king seat, and then bam, 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 you're done.
Yep.
Just a correction there. They are still, and they're waiting for the 6th place match to start. They're waiting for an opponent.
Don't tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Will's not
Don't tell me
wrong.
I'm wrong. Yes, they're waiting for one. So sorry. My apologies there.
Still, Will's not wrong.
But they got one chance. Nick telling me I'm wrong. Can you believe that?
No, you're never wrong. I've known you for too long.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Drama. Another big 6 mark.
Oh, baby. Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
Oh, Fallon! You done messed up, girl. It's over. Yeah. Well, Fallon's upset at herself, too. She felt like she should have won that. Well, coulda, shoulda, woulda. It happens. Yeah, they definitely just showed his big old belly on that screen. That was great. Whatever. Who's this young man? How old is Zane? Is my question. If anybody can answer that, let me know. He may be deceiving like 25, or he could be like 18. I'm not sure.
and how tall is he?
That too. Alan says 17.
Wow.
I thought he looked a little bit younger. That's great. Seeing a 17-year-old involved in this bad boy. And look at Chase go. This is going to be won by them.
Trip 15, single bull, single bull. Mike Redmond on the heels. Has to do a ton.
It seems like somebody is I think Alan is actually in there. So Alan, if you can, just tell Zane he's ugly for us.
Will said
Let's
that,
have some
not
let's
Ryan.
have some fun with this. He's definitely tuning in.
Single bullseye. There it is.
He just told Zane too, and Zane's probably like, "What?" Oh gosh, that's great stuff. I'm sure we'll be back, possibly to the wooden nickel to check in on those guys. But thanks for having some fun with us, guys. We appreciate it. As we head on over to all seasons in Washington. What division do we got here, buddy?
Oh, this is going to be Division 2. And I picked this one because I saw a certain familiar ex-commentator that's about to throw first here.
All righty. Well, let's see here. Who's that? Is that Danny Bagman Baggish? The has-been Baggish? The never was Baggish? That's who it is. He'll start off with a 150 here, guaranteed. And this is... Let me just check here. This is a one-loss side. We got Barry, Danny, and Chris. Chris Jones, Barry Davis, and Danny Beck. Taking on John Huseman, Lyle Gardner, and Ryan Eddy. So should be going. This is Barry. Or Bam Bam, as he's called. I feel bad for him because he got Danny Beck as his partner. I've learned a couple things in life, and it's that one, Danny Beck really sucks at darts. 2, Danny Beck really is a terrible person. And 3, Danny just sucks in general.
He does like Waffle House though.
Dude, don't you even talk about Waffle House without gracing it with your presence, okay? And saying all hail the mighty Waffle House, okay?
And all hail Flo, the best server.
Let me tell you what, I can go for Waffle House 10 times a week, let alone 7 days a week. Look at John go. John putting in a nice hat trick to extend the lead. And unfortunately, Danny is on the outside looking in. Even a 150 is not going to be valuable here. But he's going to go for it nonetheless. I guess it's not as out of reach as I think, but still. Dinashay giving us some valuable input. He said, "Who doesn't love Waffle House?" Correct, sir. Smothered, covered in diced. Thank you very much. All right, Barry, you got to do something here. If you're hoping to snag this leg, unfortunately, doesn't come up with anything valuable. They're already coming down to the 5th, 6th match, possibly in this one. This one being division number 2. So moving and cruising along here in this event, no doubt about it. Mark Mears, Brendan Knowles, and Jonathan Byes get the Division 3 king seat. Division 4 king seat is Alicia, Chad, and Chris. That's Chad Pint, Alicia Heckler, and Chris Alexander of Pittsburgh, I'm assuming. King seat holders in this one is going to be Ashley, Jason, and Steve. So Steve Diker, Ashley Witt, Jason Will. up there in Wisconsin. Division II king seat holders. So Danny leaves the 92. Laug's got 81 here. 12 for Bull. Oh. Does not gather it. So leaving the 92 for Barry. Come on, Barry. Let's see what you got, bud.
Do you go 50 for 42 here, or what do you do, Will?
Yeah, you got to go 50 here.
50 again?
Did you just hear what he said in the background? He said trip 20. Nick said trip 20 in the background for a fat bull. Dude.
I said trip
what's that?
20 for fun is what I said. If you were going to quote
my
me,
God.
quote me right.
Might as well throw it
Ryan
backwards
Eddy for
too,
44. Here we go. 12 for 32. Stay inside the 16. Oh, he pulls to the 8.
Look, that gentleman's tall. He's almost covering the camera up here. And it's mounted to the my goodness, it's mounted to the ceiling. He must be 7. Nah, he's probably 6'6", maybe 6'5".
6 foot in a bunch.
44, Chris. Unfortunately, can't go. And she busted with the bull. It could be. Danny could have told her that one. But it's fat. It's a fat out. So that's the thing. 15 will do it. Single out. We're 1-1. Winner will advance to play Gerald, Robert, and Shane. And the last one side losers bracket, that third place spot initially is what that usually is for. Okay, interesting stuff. Trip 20, trip 14, trip 11 from Danny Baggish.
Well, he went trip 20, and then he went left side regardless.
Yep. Having a little fun is Danny. It is cool to see a split bull, Danny Baggish, and his utilization of the bullseye or the bull, just the whole bull segment when he plays split bull. So steel tip and split bull soft tip. He really utilizes that bull to his favor, and that's just experience in the PDC now and seeing those guys utilize the bull.
Yeah, he uses that for a lot of 105s. A lot of things he turned in the PDC realm was 105s. If he was trip 20, single 20, even regardless whether he would go the single bull or double bull, he always probably felt like he had a better turn to grab 5 extra points. Interesting. Close the 20s, got the 19s, but you're down 80 points.
Well, let's also talk about this this disparity here, right? You're looking at this matchup. They're in Division 2, but I mean the total tournament's at 12 OCAPs. So let's just assume they were even in Division 1. Danny's coming in at a 5-1 right now on the books, which is a little bit low for him if we're being honest. But he's coming in at 5-1. So if he starts off with a 2 mark, I mean that's 50% of your team's firepower that did not fire off in the first round there, and it puts all the pressure on the players of Chris Jones and Barry Davis. And gives a huge advantage to the all seasons team. If you're going to have a big shot on your team, the big shot has the most pressure.
There we go. Pressure's been added, folks, as close the door. Now it's up to Danny Baggish, and this is the perfect person to come up in this position here is Danny, because he can take the reins with 2 trip 17s and a trip 18. Hello, goodbye. Oh.
Ooh, commentator curse.
I figured that was all for it. All going to happen.
Why did he go 16s? Why didn't he just go after the 18s or down point lead?
I don't know, but he's now got the advantage of swaying. And look at Chris jump and jive back there. She's having a blast.
I mean, I would be like, okay, let's get the point lead. Now I just gave away the big house.
It's an opportunity, and look at Barry go 17s now. He tried,
but Barry hit the two big darts. He closed the 18s. We have the 17s closed. They've only got 2 marks on the 16s. That's a tough turn to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about all of a sudden pressure. Now I know he could trip it here and trip it back, but shouldn't have been in that predicament.
Oh, just a single 17. So, do you just go 1, 2, 3 here? If you're Ryan,
I think so. I think so. I mean, because you got a one-shot close, or if it falls.
Dude, that's scary business if you're doing that stuff. That's scary business, especially with Danny Baggage coming up behind you.
I know, but you're going to make him open the 15s and close and add more points to it.
Here we go. Triple. I just knew it was gonna happen.
You called it.
I just knew it was gonna happen. Danny does that stuff every time. He's just so dang good, and he's a driving force for any triples team just because he's so good at coming up and hitting a guaranteed 6 to 9 points. And I say guaranteed because he's just that dang good.
He's a 5.5 plus. I know his average right now may be 5.1, but it's a lot higher than it'll settle in when he gets settled into the program.
He rarely comes up to the board and ends up hitting less than a 3. You know what I'm saying? That never happens for Dan. Nick played him at TOC, and Danny threw a 4.48 with 2 darts in his hand.
For the record, I was still throwing a 4 as well, but not as cool, obviously.
Not as cool. Not even close to cool. 4.48 with 2 darts in your hand? Are you kidding me, Ryan?
Doesn't surprise me.
No. Scary stuff. And, you know, we're going to start seeing more and more of these quality players that elect to stay instead of going to the PDC route, I think. I know it's
I think that the whole Atlantic thing, is there's a lot of people that have tried it and have done it. It's not an easy situation, and sometimes you just you spend more than what you'd make to stay home and play darts here. You could actually do better here.
Yep.
I mean,
you sacrifice so much.
Yeah, I mean, it's the 16 hours traveling one way. Then you got the time gap, which is the jet lag. So you got to be there early. Then you get settled. Then you're trying to practice. And then as soon as you're done, you do the 16-hour leg back home or 17-hour. And then hopefully one of your planes don't get delayed.
Right.
Which happens to, I don't know, that's Jeff Smith how his travel was.
That was just a nightmare. And just think how many times Jules has been overseas and traveled and those events that you miss and whatnot. So, yeah, I can't blame anybody for whatever route they choose. You know, Stowe Bunce was asked if he was going to make the route. He said, no, I got kids I got to take care of, and I want to be a part of their life still. So kudos to those guys for making those choices. But here we go. Needing the Bulls for the win. Barry Davis trying to do it. Oh,
he did get 2.
He did get 2, but I think this is definitely in their favor.
Chris Jones, a single bull.
There we go. Chris Jones gets it as they win the match, and we'll head to another match here in just a minute. We'll see what we got for you. This is the stadium. Looks like Tracy, Eric, and Daryl taking on Brad, Jake, and Tim. This is a division number 5.
Is this a one-leg shootout?
This is a best of 3 here. So this is the normally that third position in a double elimination bracket. So first leg here is what it looks like of action. As fortunately, it looks like Ram and them bit ado. So Daryl and his team moved on over to this board as they actually lost that king seat match. And that's why they've ended up here in this position. They lost to Chris Alexander, Alicia Heckler, and Chad Pint. Tracy stepping up to the plate here, as they say in baseball. Looking for the Bulls. Actually, she's looking at the 17, and she's got one right off the bat. Like the mindset there is just extend the lead and let Daryl or Eric take this out.
Well, when you're in the triple situation, I mean, you got 3 people, and let's say you're not real good on the Bulls. I'll just give you more to work with, so when you go up, you got more comfortable shot on that bullseye. You don't have that pressure situation to take it out.
Yeah, it's a good strategy.
Yeah, but then exactly what happened. She put a few points up. Her partner behind her, Daryl, shooting 5.75 for the leg, single bull, double bull, game shot. That's working as a team.
Yeah, great average there from Daryl. 1-0 advantage for them as we head into 7-1.
Oh,
yeah,
dang.
Not the best of turns there for Daryl.
No, I was going to say, you just close it out, and then you go up and only manage 1 bull. I mean, you have to be on player 2. You have to be out in front of them the first 6 darts.
Black in the black, in the black, in the black. 3 in the black as they count it for Tim. No, it's for Jake.
And Eric only manages a single bull. So Brad right here, add to it.
Our viewership's still pretty consistent for this being some triples action. 125 viewers across all our platforms, which is great to see, especially for Sunday with everything going on, football, darts, and, well, family time. That's got to be a commitment as well, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's grandkid day for me. Some others, it's the today to get a few things done around the house, or maybe they've taken the kids to see the movies or something. We are in the holiday season, so it's probably a big shopping day. Unless you're my wife and everything shows up at the door 6 times a day.
Same thing can be said about my wife. It's okay. And me, because I'm a terrible person too.
Well, let's put it this way. I have gotten 3 phone calls during streams, once to go to the front door and twice to go to the garage door.
Oh, wow.
And that wasn't letting the dogs out. That was picking up packages that are coming in.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. That's crazy talk. I did have a good bundle come up today. And case of orange and grapefruits come up today. Now my front door. Always a good little Christmas treat.
Tracy back at 257 needs to pile in a bunch to get your team to the out. Not going to manage it this time around. Jake, the 159 probably doesn't have to go. So if you don't get it a good setup, set your partner up.
All right, Terry, you got to put some pressure on here.
Another bull. That's a low ton. That low ton, 113 and 92. According to me, I'd go 50 for 42, but Nick DeShera would go trip 20.
Yeah, what a weirdo. But look at that. 50-42, exactly.
Tim McCoy heard me.
Yeah, with a big win there to go 1-1. We'll count up here. Oh, here we go. Oh, Ryan.
Just missed it.
He did go for the bull there. He went with the smart play. He may have went just 16. No, 16 wouldn't have been enough. Yeah, he had to go bull there. Just talking crazy talk now. Yes, I knew that. Reminder tomorrow, folks, Lisa Yee takes on Chrissy Grimmel in our Women's Challenger Series. Definitely want to join in for that one. 8 p.m. Central Time. Don't miss the action, folks, right here on USA Darts and Partners Promoting Darts, whether it be Facebook or our YouTube platforms.
Wow, 2 to start, followed by a 2 to start. This is a deciding leg. One of you are going to go to last chance. One of you are going to move forward.
What's it going to be?
2 to back. Close the 20, open the 19s right here is my play. I don't want to leave that 20 open for points, but I also want to make sure I get my partner something to work with. Playing with the headphones on.
Gerwin Price style, baby.
Well, those were defenders, remember? Ear defenders.
Get your ear defenders today. Brought to you by Gerwin Price.
Developed by the Iceman.
Don't trust your friends and their opinions? Get some ear defenders today.
Nice turn on the 19. Follows the 17. And at the 18. Big 7 mark. That's one way we get it. We turn the house around.
Scuba Steve joining us. He asked him, what division is this? This is going to be division number 4 here.
Oh, going for the double on that.
Can you believe we're about to be in some 4th place matches across the board? That's crazy talk.
Well, there's another big 9 mark.
That's a huge 9 for Eric.
That's a big 9.
Julius saying hello, Nick, in the background. We don't acknowledge Nick, Julius, so just don't say anything at all.
Please let me out. Help.
Is Nick here?
Who's Nick? Just kidding.
Nick who?
Don't you have a student stir, Ryan?
Yeah, go steer your. I can't even say it. That was good.
That was yesterday.
He got some chicken and dumplings today. Real Southern stuff.
Hey, look, there is absolutely nothing wrong with chicken and dumplings, beef stew, biscuits and gravy.
Nobody said nothing was wrong with that. It's just
you're from Kansas. You should love all that stuff.
I do love all that stuff, but Nick's never even heard of it because he's from Florida,
which is in the South.
He's used to Michelin fine 3-star restaurants.
That is also true.
I'm sure he likes that susami stuff.
Yes, he does. Shushami, brought to you by Ryan Mooningham. All righty. Wow, that's great.
Back to the game of darts. Needs another 15.
Brad, Jake, and Tim. They're looking promising to clean this one up.
15's gone. A lot of pressure on Tracy. Got to go to the bullseye.
Doesn't come up with anything, unfortunately. So Jake looking for the win. And he gets the win. Double will do, as they will head to the third place position. And Daryl, Eric, and Derek, Errol, and Tracy will head to the fourth place spot.
Both teams in the money. Now now you decide how much do you get?
Nick, go ahead, buddy, in the background.
I was just going to say, we're going to take a few minutes for that next match to come up here. So going to take a moment to watch some ads here, get everything set up in the background. But want to thank each and every one of you for tuning in. Having fun with this one.
Definitely so. Thanks for joining us. William Stewart, Ryan Mooningham, Nick DeShare. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. The rest of your PPD Nationals triples coverage will be back in just a moment.
Get into darts, but you're not sure how. We can definitely help with that. We're A2ZDarts.com, and we've been a dart specialty store for over 30 years. We have the greatest variety of darts in the country. But don't worry, we can narrow down that selection for you, whether you're a complete beginner or a full-on expert. We developed our own Colonial brand to offer an inexpensive line of darts, dartboards, and accessories, so you can get into the game without breaking the bank. Join our amazing community by going to azdarts.com. Introducing the classic standard Blade 6, the dual core version, same as the lineup from the Blade 5. However, Winmore's come out with an entirely new model called the triple core. So the triple core is essentially the dual core dartboard with an added third layer of carbon fiber sisal in the back, creating literally the ultimate setup for durability. So not only are you paying for an even better longevity of the dartboard, but also enhanced graphics and functionality. All 3 dartboards have a hardened double bullseye and 25 segment to help with durability. So listen up, Americans, we need this because of our obsession with cricket. The most common problems we have with sisal dartboards is the bullseye segment wearing out or some issue with a wire. So let's just say we're not known for wearing out our doubles. All 3 dartboards come fitted with the 3 Rotolock wheels to help stabilize the board to any wall surface. But the adjustable wheels make your life so much easier because they allow you to rotate your board super quick and easy. You just loosen them, rotate, then tighten them again, then of course fix your numbering.
So in preparation for a recent event, I put this board to the test with 4 to 6 hours of practice per week for a month straight. This gave me an opportunity to see how this board holds up, as well as give you all that honest opinion you've been waiting for. After just a few throws, I was able to tell that this board was a touch softer than popular brands I've used in the past. Admittedly, this had me a little scared, thinking this would lead to a fairly quick wear down. Instead, after a week, I was still at the point where I felt the board did not need to be rotated. Overall, after a month and around 20 hours of play, I was thoroughly surprised by how well this board held up. Yes, there was some aesthetic wear and tear, but I do feel there was a decrease in the amount of bounce that I had, which I directly contributed to the board's softness. For me, this is a winner for both new and experienced players who like to put their hours in. Alrighty folks, don't forget we're your partner in darts. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, don't hesitate to reach out. Thanks for watching.
How to use a Corona light on a soft tip electronic dartboard using a Target Corona conversion kit. This kit comes with 4 identical pieces here. Very, very simple. The very bottom has 4 prongs that actually insert into the outer ring of the board. The other backside has a magnetic piece there that goes and connects against the magnetic feet of the Corona light. So full disclosure for this kit, it's not compatible with all electronic dartboards out there. We've tested every one in the store. It does not work with the Target Nexus or other boards similar to that shell, and it doesn't work with the Grand Practice 13-inch board. However, it's compatible with the Grand versions 1, 2, 3, 3S and the Grand Dash, as well as the Darts Live 100S and 200S. And that is it. You guys ready? Turn this bad boy on. Voila, that is it. Very, very easy to do, super affordable with the Target Corona conversion kit. Target Cult Darts range from the 2022 launches here. This is their high-end 90% tungsten range, and the theme is a stunning green and gold. So really what differentiates these is mostly the barrel shape. You have a torpedo option, a front-loaded almost bomber shape, and then a straight barrel. I would start there for your personal preference because your grip reference points are going to be really close throughout the entire range. All right, let's throw all of the steel tip variants onto the Target Aspar board. And as you can see, we've got the brand new mod home dartboard system all set up, ready to go. Oh, I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. And a quick note on the dual core dartboard, it's mounted on the very new edge corner bracket. So that is a new product by Winmore, and we've reviewed that and we're gonna show you exactly how to mount it. So stay tuned for that video. But in the meantime, let's chuck some darts. Okay, we'll go 20. Oh. Oh, missed the hat trick again. That's okay. But did you guys notice that this corner bracket is freaking solid, man? The board is not shaking at all, at least from my vantage point. I'll check to see the close-up afterwards. But even removing the darts, solid board, solid corner mount. The new FitPoint Plus CC conversion points. The CC in the name stands for carbon composite, which is a material that is very durable yet very lightweight, close to the soft tip plastic points you're used to throwing. They come in 2 available lengths to choose from, the shorter 25mm and the longer 30mm. They feature barbed tips that help to prevent bounce outs. Something to be said about these is they're very aggressive at first, versus being made smooth and wearing out to virtually nothing. So you can speed up the smoothing process by taking sandpaper to the barbed section. Here's a quick comparison of a brand new set versus a set used in a few games. When these were brand new, we noticed they pulled up fibers from the dartboard, so we recommend throwing at unpopular numbers. The left side of the board, definitely not the bullseye, treble, or doubles. They include a FitPoint Plus tool to loosen and tighten them. Couple that with a set of O-rings and you're darn near guaranteed a secure fit. That concludes our review. This product is available on our website, a2zdarts.com. Remember, we're your partner in darts, and thanks for watching. So when you buy the hub, you're only going to get a power cable, a bracket to mount the hub to the wall, and a spring bracket for the back of your dartboard, which is going to lock into the hub. And to lock your board into place, you start by aligning the 18, essentially where the 20 should be. It'll fit right in, and you just turn clockwise. And you're going to have like a degree or two to kind of play with to make sure that that 20 is dead center. You can obviously start immediately with whatever steel tip dartboard you have at home. I went and grabbed a brand new Target Aspar board just because I think the mounting the spring bracket to the back of the board is the trickiest part of this entire system. So I just wanted a fresh new board before we went through all the hassle of it. But the beauty of the mod system is you don't have to buy everything. It's all sold separately. So you just start with the hub as your foundation, utilize whatever you have at home, and then down the road you can piece everything together or upgrade things over time to fully customize.
Welcome back once again, everyone, as we continue our coverage of some more darts, the PPD Nationals, ladies and gentlemen. So here we go. Here we go. This is our fourth place match in division number 4, and you can recognize a. Sorry, this is not. This is your fourth place match in division 4. No, it's fourth place match in what division?
This is last. This is the last match in the one loss bracket side. So guaranteed third, fourth for both these teams.
For which division?
Division.
Looks like Division 1.
Okay, my apologies. So I definitely made the mistake there because I was looking at the lower divisions, and I guess I misunderstood you, Nick. My apologies there. So yeah, your second, third place match, because I was like, man, Don, James, and Marcy went out that quick. I couldn't believe it that was happening. So
we just called the king seat match on that.
yeah, not the case. So my apologies. All right, so Eric, Jason, and Taylor of South Dakota taking on Don, James, and Marcy of Indiana. That was scary. Now, I will mention that in that Division 4 match, because we did look at Daryl, Eric, Brad, and Jake, and Tim last, and that was in the third place, right? Well, not the third place, but the third place on the loser side of the initial first loss side. Daryl, Eric, and Tracy are now out of the event. They lost that next leg.
Oh, wow.
Already, yep. They lost to Corey, Dale, and Jimmy, so they must have played immediately after, and we didn't catch it. But, wow.
It turns out quick.
Yep, it does. And unfortunately, I mean that we don't have any streaming capabilities for that one anymore, which we are finding out. It's going to be a little bit odd, a little bit tougher for us to get those streaming capabilities like we would on most of our bars. But we do at least have the wooden wooden nickel for our Division 1. So we should see the rest of that one. And then we, of course, have Don, James, and Marcy, depending on what happens here. So maybe mainly Division 1 we cover for this triples event. But things are going fast here. There's no denying that.
Well, I mean, it's the least amount of divisions of the weekend. It's got the same amount of players, but 3 people on a team. It's moving along just like it did yesterday. I mean, the last 2 days we were through before you knew it. I mean, these are not 7-hour events. These are 6 hours at the most.
Yep. Dennis saying, let's go Kirby's and the Silent Assassin. Well, it's Brother James now. Let's just put it to rest.
A lot of
Brother
nicknames are
James.
assigned by commentators. It has happened.
It has happened. Well, that one may have to stick. I'm just saying. Brother James is a classic.
Now, big close on the 20. Ooh, I don't know. Do I go open another one? Do I go to the 17s? They went to the 17s. I know 54 points still takes me back on the point lead, but I would rather be a lot closer on points had I lose my 18s. Pressure on Jason Shear to get the 17s close and point up. Otherwise, the other team will, Don will be right back up just to close it down on him.
Yep.
Ooh. Dart 2 not where he wants to go. You can see him throwing his hands across. Only manages to close it. Kirby should close this and go right into the 16s.
Oh, wow. There we go. Good shot. Trip 16 at the last. 220 plays 146 here.
See, I now think that not going to that 18 might be where you can't put enough 15s up yet. He does get 7. But I got 16s. I'm going to either take a look at the 15s or I'm just going to pound up some 16s. That is a big shot by James. That's a monster shot.
Big shot indeed. It puts him one step closer here to being in that 3rd place position instead of the 4th place spot.
3rd place, you've only got 1 loss, and you have to be double dipped to not make it the finals.
Yeah.
4th place, you got your last chance. Then you have to double dip, and then you have to triple dip. And you can't lose.
So here's the prize pool once again. 1st place, $1,050. 2nd place, $750. 3rd place, $450, and 4th place, $270. So a big difference there when you really look at the margins in between the 4th, 3rd, and 2nd position. Oh, wow. Jason only grabbing 2 bulls, so Don just needing the 1, grabs it. 1-0 advantage for Don, James, and Marcy.
701, full bull, open out.
Taylor Hedman, who we've seen in our CSI before. stepping up here in our CSC, I believe. Big 150 opener. The reason I say I believe is just because we've done so much these days. It's just hard to remember where everybody we've seen them from.
Will, I think you've streamed a lot of events throughout the United States and a lot of different parts of the country.
It's crazy to think just where I've been and whatnot these days. It's I used to go in a 6-hour radius and that was it. That's about as far as I traveled there. And when you start streaming events, it's a different story, you know. So
So you have spent the night in a hotel.
yeah, a few times now, a few times. It was a pretty good 2023 for USA Darts, that's for sure. For me in general, that's no denying that one. A couple good trips, US Masters and the UK trip for the Blackpool, the match play. That was pretty cool. Jason eyeballing this 479. I kind of retain here and collect yourself. Try to hit another bull. Does so. Good shot there. Marcy coming up. It would be fantastic if she could hit 2+ here. Kind of keep them within distance, within range. Oh, it's all right. Get one? No, she cannot. So, possible door opener. I mean, they did have the start, so I think Taylor will probably hit at least 2 here. Probably 3.
Oh, Hattie coming? There it
Yes.
is.
Yep.
3 bulls up on the screen.
I figured he would grab the 3 there. We're set for a 1-1. We get a little bit out of sync. Nick may be able to help that out a little bit.
Humphreys 3-0.
I figured that was going to happen too.
Evans actually had darts to send it to another set. Missed all 3 darts. Who missed 6 darts on the double to win the set?
I think Humphreys will know he's got to improve a little bit from that performance, but overall, not too bad. Double check and see what he actually threw here.
Another bull to make the out. Oh, James messes it. One that leaves his team on 192. Jason Shearer, 145, 50, 50, 45 to take the leg, go to the decider.
Yeah, just looking at overall averages real quick. 93.58 for Luke, 92.33 for Lee. So, yeah, Luke's going to feel like he's got to improve on that one. Oh, here we go. 45 for the win.
Oh, just into the 10. They did have 11 1080s between them.
Yes,
not too bad for
6 for Luke, 5 for
that's not bad for only going 3
Lee.
sets.
Yeah. This I'm excited for the T-Bolt Trickle Mario Vandenberg match tomorrow. Could be an interesting one.
Oh, the Frenchman?
Yeah, could be an interesting one. 20. That's all you need. Yep. Goes with a double 10. There you go. Come on, Taylor. Does it the proper way. 1-1 here. Yeah, world rankings. Mario's 67, so really not bad. He's had some impressive wins. Thibault is 146, but Thibault can be just dangerous, man.
Well, Thibault's coming into his own, of course, on WDF, and he plays that soft tip too. But I think Mario, he's the Italian, isn't he?
Yes. No, he's Belgian. Is he Belgian or he's Belgium. He's from Belgium.
Okay.
Yeah. Belgium's coming into their own in darts, really, too.
Yeah, we were actually talking about that the other day, about the Belgian Open, the German Open, some of the other WDF events over there. And, of course, the Dutch Open is happening the first weekend of February. A lot of great events over there, but a lot of those players sitting in Belgium and Netherlands, Germany, they're, it's 2-3 hour drive for all of them. So they're intermixing. So Belgium and Germany are definitely emerging over there in the steel tip world.
Yes, for sure. Reminder, tomorrow there is no afternoon session, quote unquote, so morning session for us here in the U.S. It's only the evening session, so 1 p.m. Central is the start time for tomorrow.
Does it run like that for the whole week?
I'm fairly certain. No. So Tuesday, actually, we got the morning session. My apologies. Because Campbell plays last on in the first session. So they're taking like a 1 session break here. And I'm sure that's just to start. Is that just, no? Is there a couple first round matches? I still think there's some first round matches to be played because
They're not done. They're not done.
Yeah, so.
I know it's by the 23rd, all first round and second round are completed.
Yeah. And then I believe they start. Nope, there's still some morning matches. Yep, so. Should be like that throughout. They're just taking the one spot break.
James Edward here has got to take over where Don missed off. He's going to have to point up that 19 to get that 20.
Oh, my goodness.
Got to stay there.
Yeah.
He does manage 4.
Does capitalize at least to the back end, but I don't know. Division 2, already in the third place match. Barry, Danny, and Chris about to play Gerald, Robert, and Shane in an all Florida battle. As Nick hoops and hollers like he representing the state or something, even though he's from Ohio. Doesn't make any dang sense. Whatever.
Are we still picking on Nick? I can't remember. Did I get the memo?
Yeah. Ironically,
there's always picking on Nick.
Ironically, there's a Wisconsin team, and the Scuba Steve actually went and their partner in the finals. So was Florida-Wisconsin battle no matter what in the finals. Wow. Division 4 already in the finals. Brad, Jake, and Tim taking on of Missouri, taking on Alicia, Chad, and Chris. Going to do a little checking in here. Well, we will not go ahead and say that. Never mind. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it just to tick her off anyway, so she knows. Unfortunate ride for the better half, the better half of Ryan Mooneyham.
What about
Amy Yepram and Samantha with a 12th place, 11th, 12th place finish today.
Oh, I know. She called me and she yelled at me and she screamed. She threw things. No, actually, she said they just got beat and she was going to stay and play a DRT.
Hey, there we go.
I told her she is not allowed to play a DRT. And of course, she hung up and she's not home. So I'm assuming she's playing a DRT.
Heck yeah, buddy. Why not?
That is some of the things that a lot of folks don't realize, that you do have the DRT available. So if you get knocked out early, some of those DRTs on the weekend start around 4:30, 5 o'clock. Didn't play well in your doubles or triples, go right into the DRT. You might actually win the money back that you unfortunately didn't win from the previous event. I mean, it's still available for you. If you're getting knocked out, there probably is a 7 o'clock to think about it. I mean, DRTs, vendors love it. You love it. We all love it.
And
go ahead.
I was just going to say, one of the hard parts about DRTs is sometimes driving out of the way to find a partner, stuff like that. If you're playing at like the Night Owls of the world, the Bull Shooters, the Trick Shots, wherever it may be, where you pick a bar with multiple teams out of it, that's an inherent benefit if you do lose early, is you have partners available that you can pick from in there. And you're allowed to play in a DRT while still being in nationals as well.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of available positions. I just looked it up. Some just started. There's one available. It's starting at 5. Of course, well, that's going to be out of the commish. Next one's 5:30. There's numerous events. There's a no cap singles at 7 p.m. that starts tonight. No entries right now, but yeah, there's some good ones. How about this 5 o'clock doubles? There's 14 teams registered for that one. 5.50 cap.
And that's the one my spouse is playing in, and she better win. I told her she can't come home unless she wins it all. Just win it all.
Let me go ahead and just check here. See, she's not in that one yet.
Okay, well then she's on another one then, but she has to win. I'm gonna yell at her. She's probably in a 5, on a 5 or below.
There we go. We're seeing some good stuff in this one. 7 mark by James.
So they were behind in the leg, and all of a sudden, in the course of 6 to 9 darts, they have turned the corner and they got back in the point lead. Jason, stay there. Don't go to the 17 or 16. Stay there. Marcy's got to load up the 16s again.
Marcy unsatisfied so far. Just the 2 single 8s.
She took a stab at that 20.
Yeah, why not? Why
Probably
not give it a
not
go
a bad
there?
time.
Yeah.
Don definitely not happy with that turn.
Maybe sending assistance to Ryan's way. Send the ambulance just in case. Who knows what's going on over there? But are you all right, Ryan? Just making sure. Just checking in when you can. Just let me know if you're all right.
You're not supposed to breathe and drink and talk at the same time.
Oh, okay. Same. No, I know that one. I know that one.
It went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, Eric, Jason, and Taylor looking great here. Needing 3 bulls to advance. No matter what, both these teams are advancing. It's just that they're going to be in the 4th or 3rd place position.
Just needs to double bull.
We got some dance moves being sprung out here at Night Owls. I think someone just let her know, hey, those cameras are on. You're not supposed to let them know.
Be quiet, folks.
Yeah, we're not supposed to tell them. Here we go. One needed.
Bullseye.
Yes. There we go. So James, Don, and Marcy will head to the 4th place match. That's probably what we're going to have for you next. I'm sure it'll take just a minute in order to get that situated. So we will take a second once again before we bring you this match, and then we will guaranteed to have the finals at Woodchucks. from Division number 1. Sorry, from not woodchucks, wooden nickel. My apologies. That was a off-ball one. That's another Wisconsin. That's a Wisconsin bar, not a South Dakota bar. So, alrighty, we'll see you in a second, folks, with some more action.
Get into darts, but you're not sure how. We can definitely help with that. We're A2ZDarts.com, and we've been a dart specialty store for over 30 years. We have the greatest variety of darts in the country. But don't worry, we can narrow down that selection for you, whether you're a complete beginner or a full-on expert. We developed our own Colonial brand to offer an inexpensive line of darts, dartboards, and accessories, so you can get into the game without breaking the bank. Join our amazing community by going to AZDarts.com. Introducing the classic standard Blade 6, the dual core version, same as the lineup from the Blade 5. However, Winmore's come out with an entirely new model called the triple core. So the triple core is essentially the dual core dartboard with an added third layer of carbon fiber sisal in the back, creating literally the ultimate setup for durability. So not only are you paying for an even better longevity of the dartboard, but also enhanced graphics and functionality. All 3 dartboards have a hardened double bullseye and 25 segment to help with durability. So listen up, Americans, we need this because of our obsession with cricket. The most common problems we have with sisal dartboards is the bullseye segment wearing out or some issue with a wire. So let's just say we're not known for wearing out our doubles. All 3 dartboards come fitted with the 3 Rotolock wheels to help stabilize the board to any wall surface. But the adjustable wheels make your life so much easier because they allow you to rotate your board super quick and easy. You just loosen them, rotate, then tighten them again, then of course fix your numbering.
So in preparation for a recent event, I put this board to the test with 4 to 6 hours of practice per week for a month straight. This gave me an opportunity to see how this board holds up, as well as give you all that honest opinion you've been waiting for. After just a few throws, I was able to tell that this board was a touch softer than popular brands I've used in the past. Admittedly, this had me a little scared, thinking this would lead to a fairly quick wear down. Instead, after a week, I was still at the point where I felt the board did not need to be rotated. Overall, after a month and around 20 hours of play, I was thoroughly surprised by how well this board held up. Yes, there was some aesthetic wear and tear, but I do feel there was a decrease in the amount of bounce that I had, which I directly contributed to the board's softness. For me, this is a winner for both new and experienced players who like to put their hours in. Alrighty folks, don't forget we're your partner in darts. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, don't hesitate to reach out. Thanks for watching.
How to use a Corona light on a soft tip electronic dartboard using a Target Corona conversion kit. This kit comes with 4 identical pieces here. Very, very simple. The very bottom has 4 prongs that actually insert into the outer ring of the board. The other backside has a magnetic piece there that goes and connects against the magnetic feet of the corona light. So full disclosure for this kit, it's not compatible with all electronic dartboards out there. We've tested everyone in the store. It does not work with the Target Nexus or other boards similar to that shell, and it doesn't work with the Grand Practice 13-inch board. However, it's compatible with the Grand versions 1, 2, 3, 3S, and the Grand Dash, as well as the Darts Live 100S and 200S. And that is it. You guys ready? Turn this bad boy on. Voila, that is it. Very, very easy to do, super affordable with the Target Corona conversion kit.
Welcome back, everyone. Here once again for our PPD Nationals, the triples events, as we get back underway with that 4th place matchup live from Night Owls. It's the team of Don, James, and Marcy. We'll start second after that count up versus Derek Hinkle, Carey, and who's that last person? Derek Hinkle is out of the Kansas City area.
That is correct. Yeah, he's a representative, if not for Horizon Darts, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, correct. 100% correct. He's got those tomahawk barrels, and he is actually playing with Bob Bates, Carey Butler, and Derek Hinkle. So I don't know where they're playing at. They may be playing at a Sharks.
You sure won't be playing out of Bill's Pub?
They may be playing at, but I'm not sure. I don't know.
That's where
they're
Derek
playing
Kinkle
out of.
usually plays out of.
Okay, see, I don't know for a fact, but I just know Sharks is a bar that I frequent up there, and I know it's a big bar up there for darts. They have the Shark Tank shootout out there, so shout out to them. Why? Because I can.
Third place match or 4th place match?
This is the 4th place match.
One leg or we go home, folks. Pull up your bootstraps.
Gary's going to have to do some damage here on the 18s, I feel. We'll find out. Gathers a couple. Marcy will come in with 95 already on the board. She'll probably attack the 19s.
She was smart to stay all 19s here. Yeah, Derek coming up right behind you. He's a solid player. Averages 4.5 to 5. Oh, he really wanted that second trip 18, so you can take a look. So if you're Don here, do you take a stab at the 18 or you start with the 19s?
Oh, he's going to take a look. I guarantee you. He'll start with the 19s, but he's going to take a look. No, he went all 19s there. Well, I got to think. They're trying to solidify money here, and then that big crucial part. That's what I really need to start thinking about here.
It's also that one game.
Yep.
Got to make the smart choices every turn.
Exactly.
Who's going to be the
thing.
hero, but then who's going to be the dud?
I'm not used to that format, although I'm getting used to it. Scolia just released that one leg format in tournaments. It is getting insane, my dude. It is fun.
So you speak of Scolia. How many terms have you played in?
I put in a decent amount there now because I have access. I can take a break during the day and play in a quick one if I wanted to.
Most of that European?
Yeah, most of it's European. Yeah, for sure. Still hasn't taken quite off yet. There's a few players from the U.S. on there, but we'll see what happens.
Oh, Marcy, take a look at the 18s. She hit one, and then she went for the double and missed. You'll have to stay there. He hits the big 9.
A big 9 indeed, or a boom goes a dynamite, as Sean Green would say. What the heck was that, Nick? But okay.
That was an out of air horn from me in the background.
Don Kirby back to the 19s. He's going to have to take a look at that 18 at some point.
That's the big thing, right? When you're playing a triples format, if you're the A player on the team, sometimes got to take the A player shots. Now, with Don, he does know that James Edwards likes to play that hyper aggressive style. And I'm wondering if that's what's the factor here, too, is because we've seen in the CSE, James will go for closes even from behind sometimes if he's feeling it. I wonder if that's why Don's playing extra conservative here.
Let's say smart to the third dart, go the 19s. Carrie will have to go the 17s. She needs a pile in a bunch here for Derek.
She does close down those 17 scores a little bit, but up to Marcy, what happens here?
If I was in Marcy's shoes, I'm going to go 19s for a while.
Yeah, that's what I feel is going to happen here. We're going to kind of have a little point battle, and then let the guys try to take it out.
I mean, Derek Hinkle is following me, and he just hit the last round was a 9. He's notorious for 9s and 7s consistently, so you got to be smart about that. Oh, does Hinkle take a look at the 19? Oh, he wanted it. Doesn't say, Don, just stay there.
Battle here, round number 11. You can see there on the scoreboard. So if you're kind of wondering about that one, not really quite in the position to start saying that one's going to be happening or not.
Ooh, nice. Does manage the point lead. A little bit of pressure on James, but Trip 19 would give him a look. Stay put, James.
Big hit after big hit. 7 mark there for James.
Now's your shot. Do you let Marcy go for the 17s, or do you ever stay on the 19s?
Take your shot. Take your shot at the 17s first, and then go back if you don't hit it. Definitely take a shot now.
Wow. That's a big turn right there.
Huge turn. Huge 7 from Marcy. That could almost solidify them the next round.
I mean, you put a lot of pressure on Derek to have to hit 9, which he does. That's his second of the match.
Here we go. Back and forth, Bob with an opportunity. And it's just an opportunity. He's got to take full advantage if he's going to do it.
Ooh, dart 2 needed to hit. James will start on the 19. Oh, big hit on the 15s. I'd wonder if he was going to jump over there with a single shot on her already. Carey pushed back in the corner, only got the 16s to work with.
Yeah, she's kind of stepping back. Good on her. Stepping back, let the other player play through, and then get in.
Needs at least 119 here. That's a big step back. Come back and put 57 more points up. You force Derek to stay in the 16s now.
There we go. 7 to take out or get in front by just a little bit.
If I'm not mistaken, has Derek's got 9 mark, 7 mark, 9 mark, 7 mark? Is that correct?
Hey, you've been keeping an eye on it. I think so.
That's pretty impressive. I mean, he's definitely putting in the work right now.
Yeah, Derek Kinkle is a great player. I see him all over the state. He's primarily soft tip. He's sponsored by Horizon Darts. Nice turn on the Bulls for Bob. 3 to win, James. You still got 19s and 15s to fall back on. And I don't even think he'll even take a look at the bull, do you?
No.
It's now starting round 18 here. He knows that Marcy's behind and wants to give her as big of a cushion as possible, put all the pressure on their C player as well.
If I'm Marcy, I just point. We're on round 18 or 19. Yeah, we're looking at round out if we don't take that bull, but let's make sure we're the winning end of it.
All right. Kind of outside looking in, but Derek, you got to just put your foot down on the Bulls here.
Does Don need to point here only, or does he need to go for the bull win?
Point. I think you just point now.
If he points, he can mathematically eliminate them from having a shot on round 20. If he hits the Bulls, he can mathematically eliminate them by winning the game. So either case, he's
talking
fine.
about it.
And didn't like the idea of rounding out. Let's just go for the win.
Hey,
and I
whatever
think that sends them.
Whatever gets the job done, they'll head to the third place match, and we've got another match to stream now. So we'll have to take 1 second as they take a second before they get underway. So bear with us. We'll be right back with some more darts action brought to you by Partners Promoting Darts. William Stewart, Nick to share in the background. Ryan Mooney here. We'll be right back. Here we go. Diddling for third place here as we will go to a race to 2 once again. Here's the kicker. If Don, James, and Marcy win, they will have to win again to go through. And it'll go to one leg, correct, Nick?
That is
Or they play-
absolutely correct. Yeah, so it's
Okay.
going to go to a one-leg shootout. If Don, James, and Marcy's team does win it, if they lose it here, then it's a moot point, and we'll go back over to South Dakota to finish out the finals over there.
There we go.
I was going to say, I see a couple people asking about some other divisions and what we got going on. Well, if you were tuning in Friday and Saturday, we were jumping around a lot. We had all the way down to the 30s and to the singles. Unfortunately, just the way the cookies are crumbling right now, it's not looking likely that we're going to get any other divisions within Division 1, just to be transparent here. And that's not really a choice by us. It's just simply teams that are still in at the streaming bars that we've been covering.
Exactly.
I mean, you want to stream everything, but we don't have cameras, we don't have setups, we can't patch in nothing.
We're at the mercy of how the bracket folds out and where our streaming locations actually are. And reminder there, that could have been something. Some are locations that we normally have. I mean, they do have to be maintained, they have to be maintenance, so that everything is up and running and working like that properly should be. So some of our locations, when we try to pull them up, unfortunately they don't work. So that is one of the things. But we did have a lot of bars, and it just hasn't worked out where a lot of players have made it far enough to stream them at those bars. So,
and 2 points just to piggyback on top of that. If you're watching this right now, you're watching. Hello, hi, welcome. Let me tell you, if you get that text message that you're playing at a streaming location, every player you're playing at a streaming location gets a text message that says, "Hey, by the way, we're streaming today. If the board's empty, move on over." Make sure you guys move on over, or try to, if you're hanging out at the bar and know that the stream's going on there, hey, why don't you go play over on the stream board, because we want to see you, we want to show you off and highlight you.
Well, here's some bad news. David, Al just said we are not at a live bar. Sadly, are you not playing at Woodchucks, David? Or not Woodchucks, Wood Nickel.
Are you not playing at Wood Nickel?
See, that's what I thought. I didn't think they were looking like the background of Wood Nickel.
Might be on the secondary location instead, because they are signed up primary location out of Wood and Nickel. So when I get my list, another insight on how we pick the stream matches, guys, I just base it off who's playing at the primary locations, and that's who gets the messages. If you guys are playing at a secondary location, I have no way to know which one you actually chose, so I have to just choose one. So David, you guys, I'm gonna have to forfeit you for lying.
He said no, we're not. So that is unfortunate news. So depending on where Don, James, and Marcy finish up on this one, we may or may not now get the finals of this. But that's how, like Nick said, that's how the cookie crumbles. But David, get the hell up. Go to Wood and Nickel. No, I'm just kidding. You can't do that one.
And also, let's just say, out of all the All-Star triples, and this is our third time doing nationals now, this is the only time this has ever happened. And we kind of expected the opposite when we first started doing this, is, oh no, we're going to not have enough bars. We're not going to have enough players. So the fact is, if we can go through all these streams and this is the first time something like this is happening, I'd say that's, just sometimes the way the cards come.
Yeah, no big deal. Oops, sorry. Yeah, no big deal. We do what we can at the end of the day. We try to feature what we can when we can, and we do our best to cover a widespread variety. But here we go. Marcy, James, and Dawn sitting fairly pretty here in this one. They've got 2 houses in the 15s. But anything can happen depending on that dart right there with Jason coming up here. Let's see what he can do. His primary goal will be as much 15s as possible.
He could hero trip 15, trip 20, trip 16.
Good.
I think right now he needs to hit a 15. There's the single 15. Don Kirby, 2 15s in the bull. I know Don well enough now. He should go there and close. And Wasn't a very good look at the 20 on the top side.
Dave, we were messing with you, buddy. You guys don't actually have to drive over there just for this. Unless it's like literally right down the street. Do your guys' thing.
So you got them all settled, Nick. They've got their beer, they've got their food, they're comfortable, they're in the finals, and now you're like, okay, well, you have to do what I say.
Yep, that's how I worded that to him, very aggressively.
I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you did.
Well, considering this is also in the middle of the third place matchup, I would be impressed if that bar must be close from where they're at.
Gotta be. I mean, they were just playing at Wooden yesterday, you know. Here we go. Marcy with a chance to win it. We'll say the missus got some spaghetti on and it's smelling awfully good up in here. Couldn't resist.
Mine's playing the DRT, doesn't want to be around me.
What's new? What's new?
Heck, I don't want to be around me either. Three bowls to win. Bullseye, bullseye, bullseye.
That'll do it. 1-0 in the favor of Don, James, and Marcy. Once again, they will have to double dip here, Eric and Jason and Taylor, in order to go to the finals. Taylor starting off just like he did the last time. We saw him in 7-1 with a hat trick. Don quickly doing the same.
Oh, back-to-back hats.
Should be set. No. Spoke too soon. Single one with the last dart. Difficult. I'll try to keep with the trend here.
Hat trick, low 10, low 10.
And once again, both of them missing with that last dart there, but it's okay. They put themselves out to a distant lead here. A 150 will put them out just in front, but not going to happen now. Oh, Don. Wow. Did not see Don Kirby doing that with his turn. Not coming up with a single bullseye in that one. Giving the hand over to Jason, Taylor, and Eric. an opportunity to take this leg and force the decider. James with the recovery of a 150.
One of my Kenny Amusements teams is playing in I don't know which division. They're in a final. They won the king seat. I was trying to see where they were at.
Well, while Ryan goes on the search, Jason, Taylor, and Eric put themselves 47 points away from a win here.
I want to shout out to David, Denise, and Willie right now starting their final in Division 17. And they had the king seat. So they just got underway. So kudos to them for Kenny Amusements, my vendor.
There we go. Give a little shout out. Why not? Here we go. 47. He goes trip 15, 2.
You went for the double one.
Yep. Now I'll go single 2. Why not? Yeah, not even chance it. Go ahead and take it out. Good stuff. 1-1 tie here. We will count it up before we get into our decider. Oh,
big ton, 80.
Fills it up. 180. I had to do it. One time.
Oh. And we tied.
180.
Next player. Here we go.
Had to turn a little Russ Bray there. Kudos to Russ Bray kicking off his final world championships. Wow, what a fantastic back-to-back 180, and we're keep it going. Keep it going.
Now that's some diddling.
That is fantastic. So that's a clippable clip right there.
And you're done.
Just imagine a world though where they accidentally took out the count up game at the start.
Oh wow.
It's possible in triples.
It is. I mean, it's 180, 180, 141.
Would be
now, I don't know
fantastic.
if that would ever happen.
Take out the 141 for the win. I can't speak.
What has that do? It's the darts.
Here we go. Still good start here. 4 mark. It'll work. It's up to Don to better that. Better than 3 or less. Let's be honest. But Don could make it hurt. No, 4 for him as well. Oh,
boom.
Baby, what a start. He goes and attacks it right off the bat. What do you think of that?
I was actually thinking to myself, boy, this would be a timely shot of a trip 19, trip 18, trip 17 shot. Really put that team on their heels.
James was looking to for the answer there, taking out the 20s, but not able to do so. So here we go, Jason.
Yeah, just stay on that 20s.
Yep. I like that.
They got to beat us. We don't want them to beat us here. Let's just stay out front. Keep it going. Make Marcy have to hit a lot of 18s.
Yeah, and the thing is Taylor's coming right back up, so he can go attack these 18s right away if he wants to, and possibly gain some more points as well. So let's see what he's got. There's a trip 20. Oh, yes, sir. After the 18s.
Good turn. Add another 120 points. Plus started this with a mark on the 18s. Don has to hit at least 5 or 6 just to get close, and he only manages 5. I think this is a closing point on the 18 back to the 20s. 39-point lead. Requires 2 18s to take a look at me.
Close him. He
Yep,
closes
now,
the door. Back to it.
Trip 20.
Yes, sir. Fantastic stuff. Great 5 mark for him. 99-point advantage.
And that right there survived a 6 mark on 17s. Got to go to the 20s and then attack the 17s.
He'll stay on the 20s now, I feel.
Yeah, that's the smarter of the two shots.
Just to go ahead and guarantee it.
Ooh, that's a big turn. Well, if he only gets 1 or 99, it'll take 2 trip 17s to even remotely get a minor point lead.
Well, that's why if you're Eric, Jason, and Taylor here, you got to be thinking, all right, we do not want this going to a 1 chance. Let's end this here. Extend the lead, put ourselves in prime position, and let's get away with it.
Go back to the 20s. Oh, he went for the double. I hate that shot on cricket.
What, the double?
I hate it because I'd rather go with the triple, because if I don't hit the triple, I still gain another single. When you go the double and you go outside, you have nothing.
That's why it's got to be timely. It's got to be inside wire. That way, if you miss, inside, you're fine. But that's the tricky thing. You got to miss inside. And it's easy to kind of sway if you're under pressure. So I understand people saying no doubles in cricket, but at the same time, it's a lot easier to miss on that smaller little segment than it is that big wide segment.
See, we just watched the whole turn of this leg right here.
Yep.
Stays on them 17s. They'll have the point lead if he trips it. Yeah. So now we have a point lead, and we lost our point lead, and we lost our house.
Dave's saying this might not happen. Haha. Well, don't even worry about it. Stay at the bar, brother. We'll be all right. Either way, we've been entertained today. We've had an entertaining weekend. Been good stuff. Yeah, stay on the 16s there. Good move from Jason, but Marcy not too far behind. 385 here. Anyone's match still.
All 17s, Marcy.
Yep. I would agree.
That's a big 4 mark right there.
That is a big 4 to pull him out in front. But with Taylor, this is the heavy hitter of the group. And he's not performing. He needs to grab something here. And it's only 316s. This is a big turn here for Don potentially. Do you attack
Trip the 17
16s?
and I would trip the 17 and attack the 16s.
Now,
since he missed on the first one, he singled on the second one. He has to stay on the 17, give back to his team.
Little fumble. What does he do now? Does he attack the 16s or not? I think he's thinking about attacking here, and he's asking his friends, "Hey, do we
That's a
attack?"
hero shot. That's
If
a hero
he
shot.
if he hits the 16s, is a massive turn. And he stayed with the 17s, collected there. What a match. What a match we've seen here. What a trip 16.
Put another one in.
Oh. And even the single isn't as helpful as he wanted it to be because it's 1 point behind for the team of Eric, Jason, and Taylor. James, is he going to attack? He's going to attack. He's going to attack.
That's a nice turn. I mean, 2 17s and a 16. You got the lid off of it, but one big triple here and your 17 could be gone. Kill close 17. 2 shots, 2 singles, no double. Single, 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 single.
Oh, that's a big close.
13-point lead, and we have a house. Marcy, no choice, all 15s. Oh, she went for it. Just out.
Wow. Turn of events here now with Taylor. He's going to try to take advantage, closing the 15s. Will he try it? No, he's going to stay with the 16s and hold there. Round 13, so I figured maybe there's a chance he's going to hold it and go to those 15s. No, he elects to stay. Probably the smart move, the 110 advantage here.
110 because 2 15 is only 90 points.
Exactly. It forces Don to throw all 3 at the 15. So really a strategic, smart move from Taylor. And Eric hasn't been throwing too bad here. He can make this interesting. Or he can close the door. We'll see. He's attacking. He is attacking. Ryan Mooney. Look at this, buddy.
Back to the 16s.
And he hits a big double with the last. How about that? Big 5 mark for him. Wow. Eric.
Oh, he went for the 16 to close.
Yeah, Eric, Jason, and Taylor are set up here on the Bulls to take the win.
Just need 3. Don't think about it. Just throw it.
Yeah, just go ahead and put it in. Even if you miss, you're okay here. And he
There's a
puts
double
it in.
bullseye.
Wow. Okay, so I guess Nick is surprising us with another match here. Who knows where it's at? We'll figure it out. What division is this, Nick? All right, apparently this is Division 20. So we get underway with the first leg in this match.
Yeah, so this is the 3rd place match here. And honestly, I didn't think we had any other matches available, and I looked over and saw this one was playing. And unfortunately, all the other ones are finished out here. So this will be the last that we're following for this event here for real this time.
All right, here we go. Big 7 mark from Donna. I believe that was Donna. Yes, it was. Donna, we've seen on the stream actually earlier in the weekend. I believe it was yesterday's doubles action, if I'm not mistaken. Look at these 2 big triples here. Looking for another one. Can't find it. We're live here from All Seasons in Washington. Again, Division 20. 3rd place match. So just kind of looking at things. Donna, Kelly, and Ron, or Yelena, Ron, and Kelly. Not Donna. Donna's on the other end. They are your 1-loss side. And can we confirm if this is the first match or not? It's 5:44 for the start of this, so I'm guessing it's going to be our first match. And Donna and Haley and Jamie are in that 1-loss side. Or that 2-loss side, sorry, as they've came through the 5th and 4th place match to get to here. And it looks like David and the crew are almost to a live stream board, so it looks like we will get the final Division 1. Potentially, if everything's up and running smooth.
Oh, we almost closed that 20.
See the excitement there too.
I was going to say, we got a crew going behind there, just cheering him on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Got the point leg right of the 18s. Yelena will have to open a new house. 16s or 15s.
There we go. Donna's got the advantage though, so she's going to go 20s first few darts. Let's see if she continues on here, if she takes the attack on the 16s. She's attacking those 16s.
I was going to say, she grabbed the 888 on that one.
Boy, them Buffalo Bills are putting a whooping on the Cowboys right now. 31
The Cowboys are the best.
31-3. Ooh,
Wow.
4th quarter. How about them boys?
How about them Bills?
Yeah, Bills put it to the Chiefs last weekend too. We can't forget that. So
Yeah, I know. I was irritated with that whole thing.
it is what it is. It is what it is. Patty asking what division this is. This is division number 20 here. 3rd place matchup. Take a peek here. It looks like some of our divisions have rounded up. Division 2, Ashley, Jason, and Steve Diker win that group. Danny Baggish, Chris, and Barry Davis are in the 3rd position. So that division has concluded. Division 4 is done. Brad, Jake, and Tim winning that one. over Alicia, Chad, and Chris, which were your king seat holders. James, Malcolm, and Trevor, third place in Division 5. So that one continues on.
I was going to say, you can't leave that 20 open. You need to point it back. Was able to grab that trip 20. Kelly now will have to go back to the 16s to take a look at the 20. And only manages one. This is the time for Haley to attack. Get rid of that 16. You got the 20s. And she just stays all in the 20s. What round are we on? Do we know?
It should be getting close. We were in round 13 a little bit ago. So this is round 17 here. So probably about that time.
Round out's a lot more prevalent in the.
I think we're going to see one here.
I mean, it's point in the game. 3 rounds left. You got to think round out or play for round out.
Does happen more in these divisions.
Well, they don't take that single shot close on the triple as often as it takes 3 darts.
Well, they're also usually they're a little pretty close in average or in points. So it's hard to take that chance.
Well, you go up and you throw a blank, and then you had the point lead, and you had a good number you were pointing on, and then they take it out from underneath you.
Yep.
Now you have to reopen a new house and try to get back in the point battle for the round out.
Kelly Eyeball on the 16th here, looking for a good amount of those. You can see round 19 here.
Yep, it's only round out at this point. I'm not looking at anything but a 20. And if I'm on the other team, I ain't looking at nothing but a 16.
100%.
Ooh, big triple 20 there at the end. Can win it with round out points here. Needs trip 16.
Yeah, it doesn't collect. So Donna, Haley, and Jamie will get the first leg in this one. Reminder, they are on the loser side, or on the 2-loss side.
Here we go, 701.
Ghost throw action there from Ron. Starts it off with a bull, though. Trying to fill it up.
Gets a low 10. Bullseye, bullseye. More bull action coming out of Yelena. Can we get a low ton?
Not quite, but it's a handy advantage here.
Yeah, 503, 593. Catch a short turn, you guys can really jump.
It's going to take 2+ bulls to best that one. And not looking like it's going to happen.
Another bull on their turn. So they've been averaging a bull round, and that's been the difference. But they're starting to stretch out about 132 points.
Yep. Correct. That back-to-back turns will work.
Oh, she's closing the gap.
Look
There's a
at
big
that.
hattie.
That's a massive hat trick. Great stuff from Donna. She's been playing
There's a
well.
bunny on the screen.
She's been playing well this weekend.
There's a big turn. The Bulls Fest continues. Do we got another one?
Yes,
And
sir.
I think I heard you say one time, answer.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a funny one, wasn't it?
Answer.
How about the big crowd response there too?
Hey, they're into it. Let's go. That's why we're here. Let's continue to get that bull. Come on, give us the bullseye. There we go. There's another one. Got the clapping in the background. High fives. 209, 376. Cheering on their team. Do we have another one, guys?
Steve Dyker letting us know his accomplishments. We after we already hollered it out for you, but you can always holler it out again there. Be proud of those bad boys. Look at that. Big marks and
Another low ton.
They're living on every dart here at all
Can
seasons.
you say momentum? Can you say momentum? You can't tell me there's not momentum in darts.
There's definitely some momentum.
You can't tell me if you don't play this kind of format that you don't feed off your opponents or you don't feed off your teammates. If your teammates hitting, you're hitting, and your crowd's involved, you just feed off of it and continue to play well. 94. All right, Will. Full bull, open out. What is your route on 94?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good question. I just don't play enough, but I would just probably go bull here and square it up.
54 on 18 and 220s.
Hey, why not? At the same time, bull works. Pull you to 44.
I don't know. You could have went. So he went 20, left him 74. He could have went the trip 14 or the fat 14, left 60. There was some routes there.
There's always a couple different routes for those ones.
Now here it's either bull 19 or 19 bull.
A 19 bull. Says neither. What do you boys know? That may have just been a miss grip there. But unfortunately,
well, a bust.
Yeah, unfortunately it is a bust. Okay, they'll come
return.
back. Yeah, they will return. No harm, no foul.
Well, they're definitely going to get 6 darts at 69. Triple 20. Telling her partner, you just need 2 15s. And we got a black screen.
Oh, that's scary there for a second.
All right, now it's starting to get gritty. You need to do the triple 10, double 15, two 15s, 18 and 12, anything you need to do, but take it out.
He goes double 10. Now he needs a single 10 here.
Don't carry into the triple.
And he does. He carries into the triple 10. Unfortunate there.
I see that more times than not. Carrying into that inner triple. Two 15s. 13 lead.
That
Best
is
game
kind
shot.
of there we go. I don't know, man. It's a little bit iffy there. Did get the game shot there from Elena. Maybe just a little wire connection issue, but see if we can hold that. I think that our Division 1 match possibly could be available here soon. We'll see. Hey, that's a good one. It's a good start. Low ton to open them up. Oh, unfortunate trip one. So Kelly, Ron, and Yelena will get the advantage with the start here in this decider.
Kelly getting everybody motivated. So let's everybody just be quiet. I'm throwing darts.
Patty asking, are you going to be carrying any other divisions for trips? I'm just guessing streaming any other divisions. Patty, we're streaming what we have available right now, and it's not looking like much. So we got Division 1 and this one right here. That's pretty much it. Everybody else has unfortunately fell out of this event, and or they're not at a streaming location. So it's unfortunate, but we're always working on getting more locations available. We've done a lot of progress on that side. We got 20 plus streaming locations now, which is great. Kudos to the PPD for providing that, and the bars themselves.
Yeah, it's a financial commitment from both the bar, the vendor, and the PPD to build a streaming location.
Yeah, somebody's saying about Division 10. I'm not thinking that's a possibility, but could be wrong. We'll see. Nick will do some investigative work.
I'm pretty sure they're playing out a King's Seat over there in South Florida, which we do have a camera package at. Unfortunately, it is not in function at the moment here. So, no, unfortunately, we would not be able to get Division 10 today.
And that's the thing is sometimes it does require maintenance constantly on these because if you're moving the boards and whatnot, it's going to rattle some things around, and you got to make sure everything's equipped right. But get it going for our next stream. But before our stream today, 13 bars is what we had available for streaming. So just to give you a little fluid idea there. Do that a lot of locations available. Ryan says, no, take those tears to your pillow, my guy. I'm just kidding. That was harsh. I wanted to make
What a
Nick or
what I
Ryan
miss.
laugh,
What I
but
miss.
yeah, I'm not going to say it again, so never mind.
Tears to my pillow. What are you talking about?
Oh, gosh dang it, Ryan. Why'd you repeat it?
Why am I going to my pillow with tears? I don't cry much.
Ron Kelly and Yelena, big trip 20 there for him. And it follows it in with another one. 2 big ones.
That is a monster 6 mark. That is a monster 6 mark. That team's got a lot of momentum. We got people watching in the background, cheering them on. Someone is going to step up here and win this game. But will it be them? She was going after that 19.
It's a handy double. Why not? She had a unfortunate no register there.
Kelly takes no time to get rid of that 19. Back to the 20. Smart move there. Push them into a new number. Donna hitting the 17s. And she hits a 5. It's the point lead, but they're still down 2 houses. Ron was bigger last round with 2 trip 20s. He should stay on that 20 to get the point lead before attacking the 17. You think there's momentum going on for Ron in the background?
Definitely there's a little momentum, and they can feel it. You can see it right now.
The dancing and the high-fiving.
Yep. Definitely so. They're set in stone for a finals berth, it looks like.
Yelena, 2 17s. Just need another one to close it up. Don't got to be fancy. Looks like she deflected on that third dart out of the board. Ooh, tough turn there. Kelly will now want to pounce on that 17. Oh, and she grabs that big trip 16. You gotta tell me that team does not have momentum. Everything's going their way right now.
They've got massive momentum. Or ride it into a finals berth for sure.
Sometimes you wonder, is this team like this barely put together and this is the first time they're playing and they're having all this excitement, or is this a seasoned team that has been here, done that?
Well, they have to be somewhat seasoned, considering I believe Kelly and Ron are married.
Hey, don't mean I play with Amy. I don't play with Amy at all.
That's also a fair point. No, they so All Seasons is probably one of our most popular bars for these nationals and all-star trip streams that we do, simply because of the quality of game that they do, and they have a lot of signups out there, and so therefore the Schwins are not unfamiliar with our live stream.
You just wonder that, because when you put these all-star teams together, or these PPD national teams together, sometimes it's just about, let's play down a division, so we'll pick up so-and-so, or, hey, so-and-so wants to play with us, so we're going to play up a division. I mean, is this a team that's always been together and they're well-seasoned? They know what each other can do? Those are the questions.
Quick reminder, folks, you can get involved in the Partners Promoting Darts system. DartsTOC.com is where you want to head to. You can find your closest vendor to you, your nearest bar location. Go check it out today. Once again, DartsTOC.com. The browser is now in your comment section, so click on that. Find out where your vendor is today. Get involved. One league or DRT a week can get you involved in the CSE Challenger Series, Women's Challenger Series, and so much more. Maybe a chance at $10,000. Maybe more than that at next year's TOC. Did I say that? I did. How about that, folks? A little insider information. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't know. You'll have to come back and find out.
10 grand.
I don't know, Ryan. What if it was more?
10 grand.
What if it was more?
20 grand.
What if it was more? My goodness. You never know. You never know. Ron, Kelly, and Yelena looking promising here.
Yelena stretches out. She knows she just needs 2 bullseyes. Oh, she got the first one. Just one needed for Kelly. Donna, Haley, and Jamie have got a lot of work to do to get back in this leg. A lot of bullseyes have got to hit.
There we go, Kelly, for the win. Gets it on
And there's
the
some
board.
dancing and excitement in the background. Hugs and high fives.
Yeah, the Spider scoreline there. It is 2-1. That will do it. And they are on the winner's side, so that will advance them into the next round. Now we will head back on over to Woodchucks as Devin, David, and Wes have did a special thing for us and headed on over to this one for our final. So thank you, Devin, David, and Wes for doing so to provide you a little bit more action. That was all they're doing to pop on over to this one.
Just a reminder too, Eric, Jason, and Taylor did win in that tie-breaking league for the third place match, meaning they only have one loss going into this, and we're on our first set here.
You can see it was 1-0 Eric, Jason, and Taylor. So we should have a little bit of action remaining in this one. We'll find out where we're at after. But we'll find out. You can see Wes has the lovely daughter with him.
My wife has been knocked out of her DRT.
Womp, bump, bump, womp. That stinks.
Yeah, but she got to play darts all day. I mean, what more do you got to say?
Yeah.
I'm trying to check on my other team and see that was in the finals and see how they've done. Division 17.
Division 17. How about I let you know right now, buddy? Let me go down Division 17. All right, and it's still progressing, bud. Brian, Mike, Sarah playing Aaron, Shane, and Jeff. That started at 5:55, so could be over at any point.
How about Division 19? What do you got there?
Division 19. That is not over yet. Your match is David, Denise, and Willie taking on Ashley, Kenny, and Sarah. And that match started at 5:32. So that may be a little bit later into that match. Maybe there's some dip action going on there. I hate to say it, but that probably is happening.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's, momentum swings quickly. And if you come in with the king seat and you have no losses, but your opponent shows up with one loss, It's going to take quite a bit of legs to win this thing.
Here we go. Wes, Devin, and David trying to win this leg. Make it easier on them. Potentially put Eric, Jason, and Taylor one loss away. David, what do you got in you? Is he going to go for the 15s here? Just to try to close them out? Is he thinking points? He's thinking points. Maybe last dart? Maybe not at all. Jason's focus has got to be all on the 15s, and even if he collects 2 of them, it's only 90, so really the advantage is still in Wes's favor. He only comes up with a single trip 15. Here we go.
Smart dart surf by Wes.
Yeah, smart to close that number out. He closed it with his first dart, too, so looking to be 1-1 here.
Yeah, it didn't have to be a hero there. It didn't have to go single bull, double bull. My partners will take care of it for me. I'm going to give them an opportunity. Now, Devin should attack the bullseye now.
Yeah, he's going to try to win this, and he should be able to handle this single bull. Does. Big win. 1-1 here.
This is the loser side match now.
I believe this is just the the 1-loss side. So Wes, Hunter, and David have no losses, and Eric, Jason, and Taylor have 1 loss, is what I'm gathering. Yeah, because they were in that 3rd place position. So they're going to have to grab 2 here. I don't want to miss out on this one. We have to
Wes
lose
and his
2,
patented
sorry.
sunglasses.
Man, he always rocks them, doesn't he?
No, everywhere we go. Vegas, TOC, bull shooter, always got him on.
No matter if he's going to stay inside the whole time or not.
Exactly. I probably played against him for, 15 plus years.
Oh, yeah, exactly. He's a bit of presence in the game for quite some time.
Nice big 8-mark open or 7-mark open. I wonder if we're going to see momentum shifts in this match like we did in that last one.
We'll see.
Lord knows we don't want a flat final. We want excitement. We want drama. We want misses. We want to be on the edge of our seat. Let's go. Devin Hunter should attack that 19. Moving right around the board. That was a good turn.
Yeah, good turn. 5 mark there for him.
Plus, it gets 2 on the 17s. Single dart on trip 17. Closes that thing, adds points, adds another house for your teammates. Your opponents having to work with the 18s.
Trying to do some work here on the 17s.
Surprised me. I usually don't see anyone go at a number with already 2-shot close on it.
I agree. I agree there. I think that it's kind of a weird move because Dave is just going to take it out here one single dart. I mean, why wouldn't you? And then he can attack some points or attack whatever he wants to.
Well, so one shot closed 17. You didn't take the 18s. One shot in the trip 18. Now I have 3 houses, and the house you opened and pointed is now gone.
Well, Jason's got some opportunities here on the 18s. Okay, how about that? A big 9 mark on the 18s for Jason. Fantastic stuff.
What a turn of events. 17's gone, 19's gone, 18's is your house, and you have the point lead, and you were down 3 houses.
What a massive turn of events. This could be 1-1 on both losses or both team losses here in just a moment. And you can see Wes kind of in the background there. Really not happy with how he's been throwing here.
Trip 1. Ooh. Got to stay on that 18. Sometimes it's okay. You just get 1. Had a rough turn, but I was able to put 18 more points up. It's better than 2 16s, or it requires 2 16s for you to come at me. So, 888. Not happy with that turn.
Oh,
We were red hot and we slowed down a little bit.
getting a little hairy now, a little frustration mountain.
He'll stay on the 18. There's Wes White. 5 on the 16s. Taylor will react on the 18s. Probably will stay there unless we see big triple. He did take the shot. Punished it with 4 and took away the 16. Devin's going to have to do a lot of work here on the 15s to get him right back in it.
Seeing if Nick will pay attention here or not. We'll see. But Eric, Jason, and Taylor. I figured you'd laugh. 15s there. Close for Eric, Jason, and Taylor. There we go. Interesting stuff on that turnaround. When will the next stream be available? Says Scotty Johnson. You're looking at tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Central Time. We'll be live with our coverage of the Women's Challenger Series. Looking forward to that one. DCE takes on Chrissy Grimmel in what should be an exciting matchup. We're hearing Adam Saveda, Danny Baggish will be the teammates here for those two individuals. We'll find out once we get an interview with the one and only Nick Teixeira and those two lovely ladies. And maybe look for a short reel. We'll post that possibly. Get that out there for you folks to find out who they're playing with. Because we could be mistaken. We don't know.
Will's driving to Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm going to totally drive to Phoenix, but not.
Will Stewart, Lisa Yee, Phoenix, Arizona. Bullshitters.
Nick knows everybody there. He should be the one that goes down.
I was just there. It can be a while before I go. But I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm just
You
kidding.
hear that, Phoenix? Clip it. Clip it. That's just
Kevin Hunter after the
terrible.
Bulls. Eric just needs one to take the leg.
And can't gather it. Wow. Heather Fuller, the first one to chime in on that. I love every bit of that. Yeah, attack him because that's not even right, sir. That you did that.
I can't believe you said
They
that.
love you. They love you, and you did that.
Wow.
Just remember,
talk about-
I would never say anything bad about you, Phoenix.
No
Fahonic.
kidding. Phoenix is great. And Nick runs you over with a bus and then runs you back over with a bus.
What? I'm doubling down. Get out of here, Phoenix. No, I'm just kidding. Look at that great shot from David Al there, though.
That was fantastic shot. Honestly, when you think about it, he's added some pressure here. Jason, he dominated the 18s earlier, hitting a 9 mark there. Let's see if he can hit one more and produce the opportunity to win the match. There's the single. Gonna have to do one more. That's what I was thinking. This is where some pressure can be added.
Drama.
Okay, so
You got to have the triple.
big triple with the last. Huge
That
triple with the
created
last.
3 bullseyes. Single bull, a single 18 would have been a single bull, single 18 or trip 18 to win.
Yep, he's got to stay there now. And he can't produce. And Taylor Hedman will come up. I think this is almost guaranteed to go in here with Taylor. Yes, it does. 2-1 advantages. Now we are 1-1 score line on our losses here. Heading in to our next set. If I'm not mistaken, it'll take just a minute for them to get this present or underway. So we'll head back on over to this one for just a minute as it's Sammy, Brandon, and Dave taking on Kelly, Ron, and Yelena. Sammy, Brandon, and Dave are your seat holders.
Yeah, I figured might as well put it on here for a minute while they're setting up. We'll get the full coverage of the D1 final since that's the one we started with.
Yes.
And then in the gaps in between, we might as well see what's going on Division 20 here.
Yeah, some darts better than no darts. That's definitely for sure. So we want to thank you folks for joining us along for the ride here as we gave you the action from our PPD National Triples event. Singles was a great one on Friday. Another good one yesterday with our doubles and bonus pool coverage, as we had a lot of individuals making a good chunk of money yesterday. No denying that. As let me actually pull up the winners here once again. We mentioned them earlier, but it's always good to do so again. We had 4 winners in our 10,000 bracket. So that was $2,500 apiece to David Wolf, RJ Floyd, Lisa Yee, and JR Mendel. And then we also kind of continue on. We had the 6,000 pool winner, 4 in there, so 1,500 apiece. 5 in the 5,000, so 1,000 apiece, and then only 2 in the 3,000 bracket, which is 1,500 apiece, which is some good money there all around. Can't complain at all about that as we get some more folks joining the crowd here in the background at All Seasons. Could be playing some darts. It looks like the darts fans, as they definitely are joining the crowd here. Grab a brewski, enjoy it. Sit down and enjoy yourself, folks.
Oh, trust me, they'll enjoy themselves out over there. Definitely, when I was in Seattle at the end of last year, I wanted to get way over there, but fortunately, it's a little out of the way. Tacoma is from Seattle, but I wanted to go check it out. So here, it's a great time out there, and this bar is always one of the top 10 bars of like teams registered at a single location.
Love that. Love it. We've got some elite bars here associated with our Partners Promoting Darts program. And like I said, I've said it numerous times, but once again, check out the dartstoc.com platform and where you can play at, and just look at that map, how many states we're involved in now, just how broad the reach is that we're producing. And it's just a matter of time before we have every elite shot involved that is possible involved in this program.
Here we go. Kelly Schwinn needs 2 bulls to take leg number 1 here. Gets the first.
I think she's going to do it.
She wants to.
Shot. She's a quality shot. She should do it. Oh, so close.
Just a bit outside.
Wow, you had to do it. You had to do it. I knew it.
That's about all I got, man. I don't have boom. I don't have nothing else. I have my Bob Euchre just a bit outside.
Nick, where's that from?
Spaceballs.
No.
Yep. Knew that was going to happen. Major League, my man. Major League.
You've never heard of Major League?
Yeah,
he's
no.
Not he's not a sports ball fan, so.
I like Moneyball. That was a good movie.
Moneyball was good. Moneyball was good.
Remember the Titans was good.
Go watch Major League.
Major League is pretty funny, but you gotta enjoy that one.
All right.
Yes, it's about baseball, but it is pretty funny. There's some good parts for you.
Wild thing.
Here we go.
Single bull.
Oh, wins it. They get it. Look at that crowd jumping and enjoy. They pull it off. They sure are excited.
Why not?
They've been real excited and animated most of the time, but I think that's just a leg win. I don't think that
doesn't matter. Let's have that excitement.
Let's
go. Bring the excitement. Let's have some fun. Let's enjoy the game.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more.
That was the weirdest I've ever heard in my life, Nick. But okay.
Listen, if I want to sit here, I can sit here and talk about your chives. I can talk about all your other stuff you say, or how you talked about Woodchucks, a bar that we haven't streamed out of in 2 years, 14 times today. But no, I don't. So what did I do? Let's air it out right now.
I think you're just mad for no reason now. So
yeah, that's true.
Calm down. Calm down.
My bad. Okay. Sorry, it's just dinner time.
Nick, you need a timeout.
It is dinner time. It's been dinner time. Eat a Snickers.
We're hungry, Nick. Timeout.
I need a chicken pot pie or chicken dumplings. Sorry.
He just says something random from the South and says, "All right, that'll work." Did you catch that, Ryan?
Yeah, I did.
Definitely just said chicken pot pie or chicken dumpling, whatever. Two totally different things.
Or chicken dumplings or something.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh,
I'm from the South.
Look at Dave, Brandon, and Sammy right now off to the races in this one. Trip 20, single 20. Already having the 19s and an 18 to work with. Unfortunately, no marks on the board for Kelly, Ron, or Yelena. Yet. We'll just say yet. How about that? Every once in a while, it's just not worth finishing. It's like you've already messed up good enough. Looks like we may be heading back to D1 here in just a moment as they get about underway with their match once again. But it's nice to kind of hop in and out of these matches as we can. We want to feature what we can as well. Kelly gonna have to do something. She's trying her hardest. Got the 17s.
You can definitely see the momentum shift in this leg compared to the previous legs. You got to stay focused every single time.
Searching as hard as trying to pad some points, pad as much as you can.
Well, there's a big 5 on that 15s, but we didn't get the point lead. They just need 2 to close, and then they can either go out the 16s or point.
Mm-hmm.
My first goal is to get rid of that 15.
It looks like they're getting underway there back over at Wood and Nickel. Almost said Woodchucks because Will's been tripping me up with that one a little bit. Here we go. We are underway D1 into the diddle here, and we will keep our eye on the match there out of all seasons for the D20 finals in the background. But of course, we started with this one, so we want to stay with this one and watch it to completion.
Well, Jason, Eric, and Taylor get the win there.
The average for Division 20 here, I believe, I don't know I believe Will has the full spread, but I know the team that we're watching out of all seasons is a combined 6.808. So a 6.8 average in cricket combined.
Wow.
So about 2.25 per person, 2.3.
Well, Eric, Jason, and Taylor have the advantage here where they attack the 19s early.
I would. I get the 19s gone. Boy, if I could just 19, 18, 17 right here, I could really, really put the pressure on. Back to the 20s. Not happy with that turn.
Yeah, just a single mark. That is not good at all, especially with Devin coming up behind you. Because a triple and he can take a look. Here we go. Yes, no, he'll stay down.
No, I didn't think he would take a look. Not a whole lot of triples to start this leg off.
There's a big one.
And stays at that 20. Didn't even want a chance at 19. Makes that 4 19s even come look at me.
Yeah, big last. David doing what he can. He's getting some acknowledgement from Devin and Wes.
Trip 20, single 19, single 19. Nope, this stays all right there. No one's being aggressive yet. Right now, they're just trying to make sure they maintain their points in their houses before they take a look. Now, Wes, do you take a look? Not yet.
You can see David over there. He's thinking he's in danger zone right now.
Oh, there is an opening right there, Devin. You got a screen door on a submarine. Smash that 19. When he missed.
Oh, here we go. This is some interesting stuff going on here. Back and forth with opportunities here. Who's going to take the advantage?
Someone's going to want it. All right, David. 20 shot right here. Smash that 19.
Oof. Even after that 21st start. I don't mind it. Go ahead and close the gap.
Well, get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that 20. And then go point the 19.
Forcing Taylor the 18s here. Oh, wow. Unfortunate round for Taylor. And here we go.
Wes, this is your chance to get that 18 out of there. Force him down. Yeah, just even a single shot close would be fine. Triple was just the extra stuff that we needed.
Finishes with the trip 17. Good 7 mark there, but still behind. Devin has the advantage, and he's going to take his shot. He should take a shot. Yes, he does. Huge. The 5 mark answer, which is nice. A 5 mark is nice, but not in this standard. I mean, right now David can just 3 mark the 16s and take advantage as Devin gives us a little dance moves to some music, I'm guessing, going on back there. Look at the pressure David's feeling right now.
Yeah, my impressions from this, because they're going to end up listening to this back, and hopefully I see the phone propped up over there. I hope they're not listening to it live. I hope it's rather an NFL game of some sort. But
yes,
that being said, I wonder the dichotomy, right? Because David's always in our chats, always a huge fan of our content, and always in there. So, the idea of like, maybe even talking to him, who knows what much Wes and Hunter, Devin Hunter here wanted to move over. You're listening to us live, David. Never mind. I want to take it back. I want to take it back whatever I was about to say. Stop
what
listening.
What are you doing, David?
What's the point of doing that? That's a terrible idea. Is it on speaker? Or is it just you?
I hope that's not on speaker. Oh my God, ruining it for us, Devin. He's looking down at it like, yes, we're definitely on speakerphone right now. Oh my. That's crazy talk. Not me. You'll never catch me doing it. No way.
Not a chance. Not a chance once that they would hear me live. Or I would hear someone commentating me live. No chance.
We're down to the Bulls here. Who's going to take the reins in this leg?
Big moment here for David. Extra big because he can hear that we're saying it's a big moment.
Oh, yeah, difficult darts there. He knows it. He's like, just give me another dart off the table. I'll throw it this time and get it right. Instead, still going to take a hefty margin, and it's still out of comfort range. Not going to happen, even with the double bull with the last, Taylor. It doesn't help you. So here we go. Still needing 3 is Wes.
And he gets it.
Here we go. Great stuff.
Yeah, what the point I was leading to there a minute ago is, I wonder, was everyone saying like, yeah, you know what, let's go out of the way to be on the stream? Because I have to imagine to go switch bars right before, and they literally walked in the bar and immediately hopped on and loaded into their match. So I wonder how big of a factor that was, and for
exactly.
And
I was thinking that earlier, man, and I just didn't really want to say it yet. But yeah, I was thinking that earlier. How big of a factor is that?
Yeah, well, it's something that needs to be said. I mean, it's a good point. And then the point I was making too is, I wonder if it was a team decision, like, hey, let's all go do it. If it was more so like, hey, they're on the fence. I'm not sure. So it's an interesting point. We'll see how it develops.
Exactly. A very interesting point, because you never know how it's really going to play out in the end. Do you make that change and do your darts kind of fault at that or not? I mean, you are in the king seat, so you haven't been playing for a little while. Maybe you've just been kind of goofing off, maybe hitting the board here and there, doing those practice darts. But yeah, it's definitely got to be a factor, but we'll see.
Of course, I mean, David did have that great run yesterday, getting second over there at the Wooden Nickel. So it's not like they're unfamiliar playing. We've seen Wes White play out there plenty of times.
Yeah.
Devin Hunter, I'm sure, plays out there too. So at least it's not like they're going to untreaded territory.
Mm-hmm.
I've stayed out of this. I just let you two talk all about it. Back to the match.
Yeah, really. Kind of up in the air anyone's game. If David can hit a 150 here, it may just sway in the favor of Devin, David, and Wes.
Both teams with just one loss still, correct?
Yes, exactly.
So we will stay on this format regardless.
Yeah, that's difficult to work around. You can see him falling well short with that last dart. That's difficult to work around. Unfortunate round for David. Sounds like Amy's coming home from her DRT loss. Oh, I didn't say that out loud. Don't tell her that, Ryan.
I already did, and she said, "Oh, really?"
Oh, don't say that, Ryan. Oh gosh, I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
Oh,
How about a big?
she says,
big
"What do I
hat?
care? Only 13 people are watching."
That's brutal. That's brutal. One.
And she said she was one of them.
Oh man, 150 there to leave 123 for Eric Jason Taylor.
123, 265, 50 to start.
See, they cleared house. Look at that. There's nobody in sight right now other than David just walking back to the board.
Bullseye 54, 54 bullseye.
Gonna be honest, they were in prime position to kind of take over the leg here. Since just kind of unfortunately not found anything really worth of value. Trying to right the ship and not able to do so there either. So, man, difficult darts. Still can go out here. Yep, I was going to say you can go trip 17, 26 if you really wanted to. You actually could have gone 50, trip 9 if you really wanted to, too. But why would you?
Open out 26, double 13, 13, 13, 26.
Or 620 will work.
That'll work. W's a W.
Yes. So, as we tie it up 1-1 here, headed to a decider in this leg, or in this set, sorry. Travis asking, is this level 1 a loser side correct? Yeah, both teams are at 1 loss apiece. So massive leg here coming up. Who's going to have the diddle? Wes, David, and Devin will.
I was going to say that shot there goes to the bull. Trip 20, single 20. They hit a ton. I hit the bull. I got 105. I win the diddle. He only manages 7, so Wes gets the diddle. Got a spectator in the background. Wes is shooing off the line.
Yeah, she's been a presence there this evening. There's no denying that. We can see her running around back there and whatnot.
And we're going to walk back and forth. And back over there.
A little bit tough. I mean, but it's always nice to spend some time with the youngsters, so.
Yeah, we've had our children in and out of tournaments when we would go out of town, but when they were younger, and you got your moments when it's okay to have them with you, and you got your moments like I should have got a sitter.
Yeah, no denying that. I totally understand that one. Here we go. Some Big moments in this match. Who's going to take the 2-1 advantage, set advantage, I should call it? Because we should just start thinking of it in that form. They've just taken a second there to get ready for this one. Been doing that most of the evening. And I'm okay with taking a moment before you get up to the Aki. But not in between throws. I'm not a fan of that one.
I like rhythm. I want rhythm. I want set, throw, take my punches if I miss, take my glory if I hit. Triple 19. Does he stay there? Big 7 mark all on 19s.
Yeah, no reason to really move there. I mean, obviously getting multiple houses up, especially with the X, is always nice, but I think playing safe here, you know how important everything is in this set because it puts you on match point if you win it. And on top of everything there, I mean, he probably just felt comfortable with the position of where the darts were laying in the bed.
Yeah. Plus, you know, you're got the line, you throw, you set up, you put your foot on the line, you throw, trip 19, second dart, trip 19. Well, heck, I'm there too. Let's go 3. West did close the 18. Tyler goes back to the 17s, or Taylor goes back to the 17s. West has the 18s, or Devin has the 18s. Big 6 mark.
And he wanted more. He was not happy with just 6.
I would have taken 6.
I certainly would have as well, but you can see like his frustration there. David, stop looking at us commentating you. Go look somewhere else. All right? All right, we'll make it clear. Walk away. If I was Devin or Wes, I'd be slapping you right now.
Well, that's
Now he's doing it.
Well, tell him what to shoot, Will. Trip 16, trip 16, trip 17.
Yeah, he's got to find a new house first.
16s or 15s?
Whether it's the 15s or 16s, whatever you fancy, it don't matter to me. I mean, whatever you feel you can hit more of. And look at the 16s fly. 7 mark there for him. 190 plays 131. Great stuff. But still, possible advantage on the 17s here. We'll find out.
I'll also retract my statement. David, if watching the stream makes you hit 7 marks, go for it, man.
Yeah. Well, it's the now what is that? That's a 59-point advantage. So really, a 4 mark on the 17s could give him a look, and he's not going to have it. Trip 2, single 2. Whatever you do doesn't really matter.
Say, don't miss. So whatever you do, don't miss. Trip 17's gone. Wes White, take a look at that 17, point that 16, and open at 15. You got a lot to work with. Only manages 4 on 16, but it's good.
Yeah, he
123.
Extends that lead out, which is significant here. To the point where now Taylor, Eric back against the wall here. Looking more promising for Wes, David, and Devin.
Back to the 16s. Nope, went for the 15s.
Steve saying, tell David just call in and provide commentary while throwing. Unfortunately, out of South Dakota, that role's already claimed by Gabe Steffen. Because his CSC match where he was live commenting everything he did was one of the funniest things I think it's ever happened in CSC history.
That guy, let me tell you. Outside looking in for Eric, Jason, and Taylor.
David, 215s to close. You should close the 15. Go right back to the 16s to give them a better bullseye advantage. Needs to get it closed. And he does.
I'm trying to readjust after that first one.
I went for the double on that 16 and missed. 3 bulls for Wes White. We've seen him do this plenty of times.
There's the 3. Winna, winna, as they get the W here in this set. I think they're going to have one more, so just to reassure them, they're going to give a little love, but we're going to head back to all seasons for our final of Division 20 while we wait for them to reset up and get back underway here.
Do we know where we're at on game count with this one?
Unfortunately, as the last leg was, they were in a tie-breaking leg, and their scoreboard, as it was earlier, is going in and out a lot. So unfortunately, I did not see who ended up taking said leg. So we don't know exactly where they're at in the match, and we'll hopefully still have the game screen up and running. But it has been fighting with us a little bit with some bad air over the internet. Again, guys, this is just going to be up here for a minute while they are continuing the Division 1 finals. Once they're all set up, we'll get back over to the action.
Yeah, with that flicker, it could make things a little bit tougher, so we'll just figure it out along the way. But anyway. Ron going to have to collect on the 16s here. Or 15s. Yeah, 15s is okay. Not happy here for Dave. Kind of steps back just a little bit. Trip 7, single 7. Needs to kind of recuperate. And unfortunately, that is not what you want to find. A 7 mark on the neighbors.
Nothing frustrates you more than trip 7, single 7.
I'm telling you, those neighbors can go to hell. Let me tell you what. There we go. I'll say it. Yelena. Making things interesting here. 5 mark there for her.
And got rid of the 19.
Yeah.
That changes the momentum of the match real quick. You can't let those trip 7s come alive now. You got to get 16s.
Blink and you miss it. They're already getting back underway over here in D1. I think they're not messing around with the wait in between anymore, as they're all dialed in and ready to go here. So again, we'll be keeping our eye on this match in the background here, but back over to D1.
There we go.
Yeah, literally blink and you miss it. They diddled and set up that fast.
That's quick. They're not fooling around. They want to be done with this bad boy. So we approach the 7:15 hour Central Time here in Wichita, Kansas, where I'm located, as Devin puts in a nice 6 mark. Ryan Mooningham joining me from the comfort of his home in Springfield, Missouri. And, of course, Nick DeShera joining me from the home of Disney World, a.k.a. Kissimmee, which is BS. It's Orlando, but whatever. He says it's Kissimmee, and everybody else says it's Orlando. Ryan, where's the home of Disney World?
It's Anaheim, California.
That's Disneyland.
That's Disneyland.
That's the original.
But
Okay,
where's Disney World?
Where's Disney World at
Disney
right now?
World. Which one are we talking? France, Japan?
Oh my
Which
God.
one is it?
France.
It's Orlando, Florida. If I'm going to go to Disney, I'm going to fly to Orlando. I'm not going to flying into Kissimmee. Who in the world named a place called Kissimmee?
He said Kissimmee. You notice that?
It was
Is it Kissimmee or Kissimmee? Which one
Kissimmee.
is it?
Unless you're Italian, then it is Kissimmee.
Well, maybe I'm Italian with Irish background and Scottish to go with it.
Yeah.
Why are you yelling at me?
Us Midwesterners call it Kissimmee, okay?
It's Kissimmee.
Yeah. I saw that. Funny stuff.
Wes White here. Do you ready? 18s. Crashing 17s. Crashing 16s.
Gosh.
Oh, he wanted it.
He wanted that one bad.
They're really David, Devin, and Wes are really coming alive here at the right time to put themselves on match point if they take this leg here. Certainly what the position they want to be in right now. And the hard part would be breaking an 0-1 at this point.
Definitely so. Well, here we go.
Devin all over them 16s. Not happy with a deflection, but manages to.
Just a reminder, you can check out our full list of winners over on CompuSport.us. Go check that out. PPD tab. You can check out all our singles, doubles, and triples winners.
Yeah, who won Division 19? Did my team win?
Oh, let's go ahead and check. It was Division 19, Division 17, if I'm not mistaken. So let me go ahead and check. Division 19. Your winners are Ashley, Kenny, and Sarah.
Oh,
That is a
they got triple dipped.
Oh, it says 2 seconds. Interesting.
What?
There's no winner. So maybe they're still fighting? But right now it shows up as under awards. It says second place, second place. Weird. Here we go. We'll go to Division 17. Division 17, not announced yet. Okay, so they are still fighting Division 19. Good stuff. Just got the word from the one and only Nick DeShares. That's a massive 7 mark there from Jason.
Hey, they're fighting to stay in this. Wes going to have to get that 20 loaded up. I would probably stay there the whole time and give my partner all the 15s.
Exactly what he did. Single and triple. Well, the last one was a trip 5, unfortunately.
But it was the right darts. It's the right
Yeah.
darts. We're playing triples. We're playing as a team. We work on this together.
Here's the thing. Oh, my goodness.
big
Taylor's going
darts
to go
here.
for it.
Oh,
Taylor was going for it. I don't know if I like the move. I like one of them, but I don't know. You've got a disadvantage there. Now you're giving it to Devin Hunter. He can go 17, close the door right now.
Oh, and he does.
I knew it. I said that. I don't know. I don't know about that play. It's a risky maneuver. Yes, you got to take the risk eventually, but big
17's gone. We got a Bulls match.
Uh-oh, sounds like little man's upset.
I'm sorry. I'll get better.
Not you. I'm talking about
Ooh,
Bryson.
3-3 on the Bull. You know who runs that household, Will?
Yeah, Bryson. Yeah, here we go. David, a little bit of pressure here on him. But just got to take a deep breath, put this away, don't think about it in between darts. Eesh. Not ideal, David.
Jason Sear, 3 darts to win.
He's hit some big rounds today. Let's see if he can hit one more big one. to make this 1-0 heading into heading into 7:01. There's one. There's two. You can see the shoulder shrug. There it is. Big darts as he capitalizes for the 1-0 advantage here in our, what is this, our fourth set.
Yep. It's if Wes, Devin, and David do not take this set, we will go to a 1-game shootout. Wes White leads us off 7:01. They want to get this game gone so they can get to the diddle.
Oh no, Wes. Oh no, Wes.
Just manages 24. Slow start. Wow. On the 20s.
That is interesting, isn't it?
Especially in a full bowl situation.
And with Wes's start. What are you thinking there, Taylor?
I don't know. I went 150.
Or
if I went trip 21st start, 50-50. You know what I'm saying?
That's another play I do not like from Taylor. I'm sorry to say, I just don't think it's the right play. You had a chance to make this 2-0. Easy. Or start off with a hot hand, you know.
You go 150 and you guys just stay out in front of them. You turned it on the very first turn because of the 24 start. Now you didn't turn as heavy as you should have, and your opponents have the opportunity to get out in front of you again.
Yep. Wow.
And it did, and now all we got to do is stay in front of you with the bullseye.
Yep.
Ray Morgan in chat's absolutely right. He definitely could have thought it was the diddle. Maybe he just wasn't paying attention.
Oh man, yeah, that could be the case. That could be the case. Thought it was the diddle. I didn't even think about that. Ray said because he stayed at the board afterwards. Yeah, I mean, that explains it right there. AKA thinking there's no chance that he started with the Bulls and did that. And that's exactly what he did. So those things do happen. We've seen worse things happen, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I won't name names, but I thought about it. Nope.
Pointing on the wrong number in the middle of a final.
Wes adjusts the glasses here. I can definitely tell all hell's breaking loose upstairs. It's about that time for Will It Be Done here.
It's got to go be daddy. $382, $397. The South Dakota team has the darts. This is their throw.
We got to watch out with that South Dakota team. I think Taylor and them are from South Dakota as well, right? Yeah, I think Taylor and them are South Dakota as well. So we got a South Dakota battle, which is very interesting. I don't think we mentioned that yet.
I think South Dakota will win this then.
I think so. How about this? Both MG League teams. No. Yes, both MG League teams.
So wait, if they're within 20 minutes of each other, why didn't they drive over? Now that's what I want to know.
Well, why didn't they both know? I mean, honestly, we're lucky that they even did. We didn't force them by any means. We just said, why don't you guys move over? Funny, jokingly. And then David said, actually, we're going to move over. And we were like, oh, okay.
Yeah, just like you said, we did not force that. We would. The one thing Will and I have learned from our couple years of streaming here is we try not to mess up with the players that, we want them to play their best. So we're not going to try to force them to move across bars. We're not going to try to make them do this, that, and the other. Because we want the highest quality darts and we want the players to feel the most comfortable.
Exactly. That's important. Capturing pictures at the right time is what we've learned to, kind of that kind of stuff. It's just, there's a lot of stuff we've been able to gather after doing this for a while, and all plays into a part in these guys hopefully playing well. Still leaves an out with 168. That is handy.
Well, can you read that last YouTube comment real quick?
It's the fact that Disney World is closer to Kissimmee than it is to Orlando, Florida. Look it up. Yes. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But I'm just saying, there's nobody in their right mind that says when they're going to Disney World, I'm going to Kissimmee, Florida. No, they say they're going to Orlando, Florida. That's what they say.
All I'm saying is YouTube chat got my back.
I don't like this. I don't like this forgotten Native American who was on my back from the get-go, and now all of a sudden switch sides to Nick. Not funny, my guy.
Welcome
Or
to the better team.
It could be either one.
Devin Hunter, 50-50-50 right here. There's the 50.
Go.
Oh. Maybe at least 40.
Yeah, big last indeed, but 133. It can go here for the set and to force a one-leg decider.
Seven mark on the 19s. Bullseye, 1111.
And it still can happen. Still can happen. Trip 19 for the win.
Oh!
He gets it. What a big shot.
So I think we are at one game shootout.
Yes, that is 2 losses apiece, ladies and gentlemen. We will head to a last leg decider here in our Division 1 trips.
Yeah,
final.
This is all it comes down to. Unfortunately, tried to switch back to all seasons right here so we could take a peek, but their cameras, that scoreboard's completely gone out on me now, so not able to take a peek there. So if anybody's still there listening along that's at the bar, I know a lot of you guys were tuning in as well, please give us some updates here as we want to know how the Schwins and Hussmans finish out here.
Yes, definitely so. Definitely so. By the way, appreciate everybody for tuning in and viewing. No doubt about it. It means a lot that all of you have chosen to join us today.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other things you guys could be doing. The numbers have been really consistent. This is our first time streaming this, right? We've streamed triples before, but not for nationals in this way. Oh, as you can see, a big hug it out from the team right there. That's what it's about, right? That's why we wanted to stream today. That's why this is happening, to catch moments like these and really experience the feelings and the raw emotions with the players.
Definitely so. Big stuff happening here with our triples format. I'm glad we've been covering it. Been good.
It all comes down to this, though, and you know what? The team's in high spirits over there. Really excited to see how this one plays out. Of course, I mean, there's a little bit of bias, right? Because we're watching the emotions on Wes, Devin, and David. But I mean, Taylor, Eric, and Jason, they have to be ecstatic, especially for that 1-3-3 checkout with the opponent on 40. That's such a huge way to steal a set there.
I like the way he went at it.
Just go for 719s. It's smart.
Exactly.
Because if not, your other routes bull trip 17 for double 16, and that's not nearly as clean.
All right, I guess I got to clean it up. I forgot Native American says, ask Google, is Disney World closer to Kissimmee or Orlando, and see for yourself. I'm not denying it, man. I'm not denying. I'm just saying everyone around the country is going to say Disney World is in Orlando. or they think
that's fine.
Orlando with Disney World. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm just presenting that fact.
It's like the Cincinnati airport's actually in Kentucky. You know, it's like one of those things. We get it.
Nobody realizes that.
Nobody,
by the way, that the Cincinnati airport is in Kentucky.
It throws off a lot of people, actually.
That is actually hilarious, by the way, because they can throw off some people when they say, "You have now landed in Kentucky." What?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Color me red the first time I landed in there. I was like, "What's going on?"
That's funny. That's funny. No, it's good.
Oh, now Nomad's coming to your defense.
Yeah, he says,
there.
"I'm with you." I'm just presenting it like that. I mean, everybody assumes Orlando there, but it's okay. It's Kissimmee's a suburb, isn't it? It's considered a suburb, right?
I don't know, man. What is in a suburb? We're just a floating rock in space, and here we go on to the last like shootout.
I'm loving it. Count up underway here. We're deciding a champion, folks.
It is for cash.
60, not the start you want, especially because they can go single 20 for bull. Oh, not if you hit trip one though. But they corrected.
Big last.
Yeah, Hedman needed that to connect there. That was a huge miss on the second dart and a great correction on the third. So phenomenal stuff there. And Wes, Devin, and David will have to break the throw if they want to avoid being triple dipped.
Here we go. Got to capitalize. You got to get a triple here. He does. Okay, good recovery because that was sketchy for a minute there.
This goes on the West now. You got to get that 19s going.
Well,
Trip that 19.
A lot of pressure, folks. A lot of pressure added here. Our first place prize, $1,050 for first place. Second place is $750.
Yeah, pressure indeed. And there's no understating how difficult it is to win in this triples tournament. It's a 12-0 cap. So it's not like when we're at TOC and we see these super teams in the open division where it's anybody that could be with anybody. And you see these Leonard Gage, Jeremiah Millar, Mike Maloney type team ups. Like, no, what you're seeing here is a max of 4-0 per person, or however else they divvy up the stats here. In this case, more so going for like a 4-5, a 4-5, and a 3-0 type situation.
I still say the most deadly team is 3-9, 3-9, 3-9.
It absolutely is. I will always go with a partner that's more equivocal and average in a term like this, especially with me falling at that 3-8, 3-9 range right now on TOC stats, falling right in there. It feels better than trying to go the other way around.
Some of the difficulties I've had is like 4-6, 4-7, and then I have a 4.0, and then we're down into under the 3 to make it happen. Whereas if I could get a 3-5 and a 3-5 to go with my average, I feel a little more confident, a little more balanced.
Well, look at this. Even a triple here is not going to be enough, as David, Devin, and Wes have put themselves in a good position here early in this last leg, last chance decider match. Up to David. Will he try to close these 18s? It's not really a bad move. If he misses, he can go back to the 19s.
I was going to say, take the first start look at the 18. If it ain't there, 19-19.
Yep.
But when you're to the C with the A on the other team falling behind you, I feel like if I was his partner, I would actually say stay till you hit a trip 19. I would do the opposite because of the fact that A's falling behind.
And that's it can go either way. You can go either way. If he's feeling confident, you got to go with where you're feeling the most confident at. If it's the 19th and pointing, take it out of the range. And you got to think, it is a last chance, last leg decider. So points is never wrong at the end of the day.
Wes, I think, needs to take that 18 away.
Yeah. Someone's got to eventually. You just can't let
now
it
back to the
there.
19s, Wes.
And look at him go with a double 18 route there. It's becoming more and more prevalent in our game here.
Only manages 2 17s. He's got to have a triple to put any kind of pressure on, and he misses. This right here is a big opportunity for Devin to really stretch this out. Go 17s. Go 16s.
Oh no.
Oh, not happy with that turn.
There's still some marks need to be had here for Eric, Jason, and Taylor. So, and they need to hit a ton of them. So really, could be no harm, no foul here, but we'll see.
Steve saying Wes's team has a huge advantage with the two coaches filling them in with strategy on the live stream.
What coaches?
I think that's you, Ryan.
I don't coach nothing. Okay, this is what I would do next.
So, anyways, if I was a coach, here's what I would say. Yeah, this is a big close here. Needs this last start to connect. Gets it in there just barely, but does get it.
I
Wow.
think he hit his first dart and fell into the double. I think he clipped the back of that dart. Only manages 3. I think this is the advantage right here, Wes. Take the corner shots. Trip 16, chip 15, go to the bowl. You got to go save the 19, bud. Yep. Give it back to your partners. We're a few points away from a 200-point overkill.
Yep. Put themselves in a distinct advantage here.
If you want the W, you got to do what you got to do.
Here we go.
Oh, went for the double on the 16s and missed. But he got the 15s away. Jason has to stay on the 16 for everything. He needs to get his team right back in it.
Yeah, you gotta find a ton of them.
You got to fill it up right here.
No, nothing else is gonna work. I mean,
you're 140 down.
Yeah.
Actually, 150 down.
Yeah, you're down by a significant margin. You're actually 160 down, but who's counting?
Yeah, that's that Ozarkian math, not that kissing me math. Pumping up, David. Pumping up, David. Let's go. Let's get up there. Do this. At least that's what I'm saying he's saying. Oh, heck, 19s.
Yeah. Taylor needs to open up the bowls. And I think this one's just out of reach for these guys, if I'm going to say so myself.
Well, the last 9 darts out of them have just not been sharp.
No.
They had to have it to triples fall, and they didn't. They were well behind on the points to coming around the corner turns. And it just didn't. And then the frustrations could have set in, and then just they weren't sharp. Single here and there.
Oh, I just looked over. I still don't have the scoreboard for all seasons, but I did look over at the player cam, and they're taking pictures. So it looks like one of the teams just won, and it looks like that match in Division 20 just finished out.
All righty. So well, this should be our last few darts of the day then. Maybe our last dart of the
Devin
day
Hunter.
is they will win it.
They are the
Devin.
champions. Somebody play some Queen. Play the Queen, baby.
Devin.
We are the champions. Good job, Devin. Good job, David. Good job, West White. Division 1 champions. A pleasure calling your match, gentlemen.
Yeah, good stuff indeed. As that's gonna do it for us. They pick up the kiddo as well. Give her some loving. I love it. I love every bit of it. As we hope you enjoyed it as well. As it's been an entertaining triples day for us here with Partners Promoting Darts and USA Darts. Thanks for joining us, folks. We definitely appreciate it. Good weekend of coverage. A little extra coverage for you this evening with the triples action. So that's going to do it for us. What do you think, Ryan?
If you like what you see and you want to play darts, this is for everybody. I've got a team currently battling in the Division 19, trying to win it for my vendor here in town. You can go to your vendor. You could build a triples team. You can be involved in this tournament, and we could be calling your matches before you know it.
Yep, dartstoc.com. Get involved today. You don't want to miss out, folks, because there's lots of money to be had. I can guarantee you that. Tune in tomorrow night. Lisa Yee takes on Chrissy Grimmel in our Women's Challenger Series matchup. You don't want to miss that one. That is for sure. 8 p.m. Central Time is the start time there. Tune in. Partners Promoting Darts, USA Darts. We will see you tomorrow night, folks. Take care. Thanks for joining us. William Stewart, Ryan Mooneyham, Nick DeShare in the background. Thanks again.